Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Trails Before Dawn 2, Crimson Sin. It's me, your host, Logic Blade, and we are back at it. Last time around, we cleared Act 3, and we finally stopped the Garden Master from doing his crazy, insane plan to erode all of our friends and make them come after us and cause a whole bunch of chaos and bullshit. Also, we managed to get Swen back. While I don't appreciate what he did, I can understand why it happened. He was under the effect of the erosion, and the erosion fucks with people's minds. It's mind control. Mind control happens. I understand it. I don't like it, but he totally pulled the same gambit Joshua did, and relied on the fact that if anyone put Nadia at risk, he was going to break out and save her, because that's what he does. Because, I mean, look, he can be in denial all he wants. He and Nadia are perfect together, so what else can we say? And yeah, thanks to the power of love, we were able to break through this stupid erosion nonsense. Kill the Garden Master once and for all. Find out he's yet another remnant of the cult's bullshit, and deal with the 100-year-old grudge of an ancient revolutionary. God, that'd be like going back in time and just beating the shit out of Ben Franklin, huh? I mean, he probably deserved it, but still. Anyway, let's get on with the main plot. We're heading to the finale now. And normally you would think, after dealing with the big bad and his evil scheme, and the previous big bad and his evil scheme, and the intermission before that, there wouldn't be much of a finale, but if you remember correctly, Kuro 1 pulled the same shit on us with Gerard dying. So, you know, I'm kind of like, okay, so who's gonna come back and bother us this time? Does Harwood have yet another evil scheme in mind? Who knows? Well, I guess we'll just have to find out. Also, we still got Grendel Zolga running around, so I guess there's still that little chestnut to deal with. Anyway, I'm rambling on too much. Let's go on with the story. After defeating the Ghost of August, Garden Master, Van, and his group would go through those 3 days once again. And after Swin and Nadia returned safely, the group went back to solve Spriggan requests and finally enjoy some peace. Did you just see that lady clip through that guy? Holy shit! Furthermore, the convoluted phenomenon of cause and effect was over, though it remains a faint memory for Van's group and those involved. As for the ordinary people, such as Yume and Paulette, they had completely forgotten about it. However, not everything that had transpired during those 3 days was for naught. Oh, but we didn't get to punch Xiao in this timeline. Damn it! That is one thing that went for naught. As if everyone had managed to overcome the resentment of their own past. And we're taking the first steps into a new season. The same goes for the distortions and the fog which had fueled Garden Master's obsession. As they became liberated from them over the next few days, people began to face the difficulties positively once again. Three days later, Aramis High School celebrated its closing ceremony. Alongside Ren, who had postponed her return home to Liberl, as well as Swin and Nadia, who stayed behind to help clean up, Agnes and the others continued preparing for the school festival while helping out at the office. Come April, the school year had finally come to an end. As the current students who moved up a grade and welcomed their newcomers would be taking their place, their busy days continued. Oh, did they get Kasara to do the... Oh, they did! Oh, man, that's so cool. Another week goes by, and... Well, we are jumping all the way into April.
あれから3週間、目立った異変の兆候はなさそうだ。ひとまず侵食の心配は完全になくなったと見ていいだろう。
はい、戦士団やお兄ちゃんたちの方でも何も起きてないみたいですし、
アシェンやツオたちの方も改めておかしなことにはなってなさそうだな。まさかアシェンがあの時のことを覚えていて、サオに改めて宣言するとは思わなかったが。
いつかあなたが予想だにしない手を打って嫌でも無視できないようにさせてみせるわ。たくましいお嬢さんよね。恋する乙女ってだけじゃもうないか。まずは一人前になって改めて自分自身の気持ちと向き合う覚悟かしら。
はい、アシェン様に限らず皆様、前向きになられて本当に良かったです。操られてしまった私が言うのもどうかと思いますが。
それを言うなら私なんてもっとですよ。
ああ、もうそいつはいいっつの。
Exactly, Aaron. You're speaking my language here.
僕だってネメス島の時にとんでもない迷惑をかけちゃったしね。巻き戻しに散々助けられたけど、それでもみんなで乗り越えてここにいる。スインさん、ナーディアちゃんも含めて全員で掴み取った成果なんじゃないかな。
さすがいいこと言うね、カー君。
ナーディアはともかく、そこに俺を入れてもらうのは少しいたたまれないが、いや、繰り事か。甘んじて受け入れさせてもらうさ。
ま、実際オーギュストを抑えられたのはお前の仕掛けが大きかったからな。大切なものを守るための大博打。そこはあえて胸を張っておけ。
I mean, only to an extent.
ああ、わかった。
ま、余計な意地を張り続けてるとこじらせた大人になっちまうからな。そこんとこは気をつけとけよ、少年。どこぞの親父みたいにならねえようにな。
Oh, never change.
おい、つうか、だから俺は25になったばかりだ。
Okay, so Van's birthday is what, sometime in March then? Early March? Early March or, sorry, no, it's April now, so it'd be late March.
やれやれ。
いつものやりとりですね。
さあね、これでアニエスが来たら、そういえば結局ゲネシスの様子は変わってないのよね。
みたいだな。
壊れてしまったわけではないとのことでしたが。
2 weeks ago.
さまざまな検査機にかけてみたけど、低動力モードのような微細な反応もないわ。内部の回路は正常。なのに完全な機能停止状態にあると見ていいでしょう。
Interesting. Do they not work when they're all together or something?
そうですか。
今までずっとかすかに光っていた核の部分も消えるなんてね。
確かエプスタイン博士の手記では、どうかオクトゲネシスを1200何年までに取り戻してほしい。さもなければ全てが終わる。
全部集めりゃ何かが起きるとは確かに書いてねえのか。やれやれ、微妙に拍子抜けだぜ。
I mean, hey, the world's not ending. That's a plus.
何もないに越したことはないと思うが、
そもそも今回の事件そのものがその予言の中身についてだったり、十分考えられるわね。黒幕がやろうとしていたことを考えると。
確かに共和国だけじゃなくて大陸ごととか抜かしてたくらいだし。
これで終わりっていうのを回避できたってことなんでしょうか。
目的を達成したことによる機能停止、設計思想として考えられなくはありませんが、
全てはカノ博士のみぞ知る。
And he's been dead for 50 years at this point.
まずはこうして無事に集まったことを祝いましょう。きっと先生やリリアさん、お母様も喜んでくれているはずよ。
はい、そうだと嬉しいです。8つのゲネシスの捜索、依頼達成、本当にありがとうございました、バンさん。他の皆さんにも何とお礼を言ったらいいか。アニエス様
よかったです。アニエスさんの念願が叶って。
いろいろあったけど、ひとまずは一件落着だね。
なあちゃんたちは途中からだけど、あーちゃん頑張ってたもんね。
ああ、バンたちも含めて本当にお疲れ様だ。
しかしこれで事務所を手伝う口実がなくなっちまったわけか。どうすんだアニエス、バイトの方もやめちまうのかよ。
それは。
Don't you dare.
やれやれ、煽るな。
Yeah.
ま、これはアニエスにというよりどちらかというとそうでしょうね。
なんだ、この事務所も誰かさんたちのせいで各方面ですっかり有名になっちまったな。非常に不本意だが手が足りねえ。助手の募集をし続けるくらいには。それに最初の交換条件がまだ果たされてねえのも確かだ。
Just say you can't live without her. Come on.
あんたが諦めないなら今後もできる範囲で手伝ってやる。代わりにそっちはゲネシスや手記の情報をその都度提供してくれ。そんな交換条件でどうだ。分かってねえことも山ほどある。メアやグレンデルとの関係も含めて、その辺が片付かないうちに依頼達成とは完全には言えないんじゃねえか。
パンさんそうでした。確かに気になることばかりですよね。 アルバイトと合わせて今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそだ。
一件落着かしら。
しかしあの笑顔、さすがの破壊力ですな。なあちゃんはどっちの味方でもあるけどからかわないでちょうだい。でも本当によかったわ。
ああ、背中を見せる相手がいるうちはそこまでこじらせすぎないだろうしな。
冷えてるかもな。
そのこじらせぶりも彼の魅力だと思うけどね。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえぞそこ。つうかお前もいつの間に現れてやがる。
I mean, she's practically a member of the office at this point. Come on.
釣れないな。一応最後まで視線をくぐり抜けた仲じゃないか。
We're blood brothers now.
ところで助手の募集だっけ。私も改めて応じさせてもらおうと。
却下だ却下。
Denied. Nope. Too crazy for him. Also, that comes with its own host of problems.
牽制の気まぐれはともかく、落ち着くところに落ち着いて何よりだ。これで俺たちも心置きなく出発できる。
そっか、そろそろ立つんだったわね。
もう少し滞在されてはという気も改めていたしますが。なあちゃんも本当そうしたいのは山々なんだけど、こうして無事にラーちゃんも取り戻せたことだしね。次はどこかに行っちゃったピクニック隊の元リーダーさんを見つけないと。
Yep, we gotta find Rufus.
ああ、2年前から一緒に行動してたっていう。
ふざけたチーム名はともかくシャレになってねっつう経歴の野郎か。
俺もさすがに面識はねえが CID に徹底マークされてるんだったが。
As they should.
ルネのやつをかわすのは骨だが、なんなら 4SPG として手伝ってもいいぜ。お前らにはでかい借りができたし、本人からも報酬を踏んだくれそうだしな。
借りができたのは俺たちだろう。一応ヒントは残していったから大丈夫だ。少し落ち着いたらなんとか合流してみるさ。
まあ学芸祭の3日間は目いっぱい楽しんで、しばらくぐうたらしてからでいいと思うけど。
それがいいわ。準備だってちゃんと手伝ったんでしょ。
楽しみですよね。私も少し手伝わせてもらいましたし。
僕もいくつか協力したし、ちょっとドキドキしてきたな。
ま、俺様の指南を学生どもがどこまで活かせるか見せてもらおうかね。
おはようございます、バンさん。
ああ、来たか。
アニエスさん、おはようございます。
皆さんもおはようございます。
ええ、なんだかこっちもワクワクしてきちゃってね。
準備も無事終えられたようですね。はい、あと少しだけ残ってますけど。それではナーディアちゃん、スビン君もそろそろ。了解。劇集会は面倒だけど初日くらいは付き合わないとね。
No.
お前サボってばかりだったからな。すぐに準備するから待っててくれ。
下でモーニングを用意してもらってるから、待ってる間にでも食っていけ。アラミス学芸祭、運営は体力勝負だ。腹に入れないと持たねえぞ。
Oh, look at Van being so considerate.
経験者は語るですね。それじゃあお言葉に甘えて。
Final act. Around and around it goes. Alright, the opening ceremony starts at 10 o'clock, so there's still time. Students will be leaving soon. Let's take a quick look at things before that.
アニエスは下でモーニング中。他はそれぞれの部屋にいるだろ 一通り回ってみるかね。
Oh, Master Van. Doing a quick check to see how everyone's doing. Yeah, are you working? Yes, I was organizing my thoughts while looking at the report from the incident that happened last month. It's been 3 weeks since those crazy 3 days. And it appears that Mirabelle and Security Chief Kashim have been stationed in the capital during that period, on the lookout for any anomalies. However, the crisis management AI has shown no response so far. Is that so? Right. If I recall correctly, those two kept their memories. Not to the same degree, however. Mirabelle has a more fuzzy recollection of events than the Chief. We should remain vigilant in case the dark crimson-clad demon were to appear. But given the lack of response from the crisis management AI, it's likely that he disappeared as well. I see. Well, we can't be too complacent, but I think it's safe to assume that at the very least the immediate threat is gone. Anyway, how about leaving that stuff for another day and trying to focus on the arts festival? You've been looking forward to it, right? Indeed. I want to see how the event I helped Katra with turns out. We should cherish this day, after the 3 days we went through. Hey Lara, welcome to the stream. We just started up the final act here. And making our rounds talking to everybody. I'm really looking forward to today's school festival. Oh right, weren't you helping with one of the events? Even though it wasn't part of your field, I heard you seem to be having a lot of fun with it. Really? Well, I guess so. As you already know, I skipped grades and joined the Institute of Science. So, experiencing the environment of Aramis and being surrounded by other kids my age feels refreshing in its own way. I see. Then, how about attending high school now? Like Swin and Nadia, I mean. No, as fun as it sounds, I'll pass. The me as an institute researcher, and the me who works as a Spriggan. I already have 2 selves. Both of them are an important part of who I am now, and I'm quite satisfied with that. Is that so? While we're on the subject of the festival, those 2 are leaving after it's over, right? We didn't spend that much time together, but I can tell I'm gonna miss them. Yeah, it's nice to have friends your age. Not necessarily because of that. They come from the garden, so in a broad sense, they're victims of the same DG cult I am. But those 2, how should I put it? They understand very well what's important to them, and they have fought with a strong determination to protect it. I admire that. That applies to you too, because you also have something that's important to you. Your family. You overcame Harwood's machinations and returned home with flying colors. Van. That's right. It's because of Grandma, Ez, Yan, and everyone from the office that I can be here today. Now it's my turn to protect what I hold dear with my own hands. Well said. Remember not to push yourself too hard. Yeah. Hey Raiders, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a lovely time. And thank you, Feb, for bringing them all over here. My name's Logic Blade. I stream games here on Twitch, mostly Trails games, sometimes other stuff, but if you see me on, it's mostly for Trails stuff. As we are playing Kuro 2 right now, if you have not played Kuro 1 or any of the previous games, I would suggest leaving if you want to avoid spoilers. Otherwise, stick around and enjoy yourselves. I'm just starting the final act of Kuro 2, so join me while I talk to all my party members. And that's that. I got my hair done. That other thing's ready as well. Hey, I'm getting ready. Can you at least knock first? What if I had some super secret intel about Grimcats lying around? Sorry, my bad. Speaking of which, I've heard that Grimcats has been more active than usual in the capital as of late. Oh, well, honestly, I've been pretty busy with filming and the whole deal with the Genesis. So I wanted to make up for lost time. Give a taste of their own medicine to those scoundrels who took advantages of Grimcat's absence and all that. So, that was it. Well, keep up the good work. Oh, by the way, the filming of that movie went by without a hitch. Looking back, between Messeldom and those 3 days, it hasn't been an easy time. But I feel like I managed to accomplish something meaningful in my own way, both as an actress and as Grimcats. I see. Then I'm glad you've gained something of your own. Well, yeah. By the way, Nina said she's coming to the school festival today. Lately, that girl's been too absorbed in her work, so I hope she can have a good change of mood. It's also a good opportunity for her to see what I mentioned earlier. Of course, you have to see it too. Students put a lot of effort into it. Don't worry, I will. But with 2 top actresses participating, this festival seems like it'll be very special. Well, I'll try to strike up a conversation if I meet Nina. Why are you so quiet? You don't have to go to the festival with us if you're too tired. Don't be ridiculous. This body of mine would rather starve to death than miss a festival. I gotta meditate a little first. Meditation? That doesn't sound like you at all. I often do it before I go on stage. It's a habit I picked up from my mom, though this time I'll be part of the audience. Oh, right. You were the one who choreographed the dance for the school festival play, right? Yeah, Fairy helped too. In the end, they couldn't replicate my movements down to perfection. Pathetic. But those students have some raw passion. That's a far more important virtue than skill on the stage. I'm looking forward to it. Reminds me of when I first became a performer. I was more nervous about little Ashen in the audience than I was about the stage. She was like a nagging little sister to me when I didn't have anyone else. And now she's suddenly all grown up after what went down with Zhao. Anxious about your childhood friend's growth? You know, you can be really cute sometimes. Shut it! I'm not anxious, I'm just taken aback a little, that's all. I'm not at the point yet where I can see my own goal clearly, but I feel like I'm making some progress in my own way. I see. Then I'll be rooting for you. Ugh, you're so annoying! You can just sit there and watch. I'll grow in every aspect of my life. Sure, sure. Oh man, I love these guys. Alright, I watered them, and they all seem to be growing well. Taking care of the flowers, Fairy? Oh, Van! Yes, I finished all my homework yesterday, so I was watering the plants and cleaning the room. Homework, huh? Come to think of it, you said the content you've been studying since April has been more difficult, didn't you? That's right. I was getting used to the pace, but now my head's spinning again. But since many of the Spriggans are good at studying, I'll ask them when I don't know something and try to learn more. I'll have to count on you then, Van. As long as you don't mind learning from a dropout, sure, I'll teach you what I know. By the way, you seem more restless than before recently. Is it because you just celebrated your birthday? Maybe. It's not something I'm consciously aware of, though. But turning 14 is a big deal for me. Oh, that's right. Mirabelle gave me a call earlier. She said she's coming to the arts festival with my brother later today. Really? Sounds great. Yeah. Today's the school festival that we've been eagerly awaiting for. I'm planning to enjoy it to the fullest. I helped with some of the preparations, so I have a rough idea of the atmosphere. But it's my first time experiencing the school festival itself. I'm excited to see what kind of festival it will be. I hope you have fun today too, Van. Yeah, I plan to. Oh man, this is so cozy. I needed this after how crazy Act 3 was. Oh, it's Van! Hurry! Hurry! Let's go, go, go! Slow down, Squirt. Save some energy when the festival actually starts. Aw, but are you sure it won't be a problem if I leave Yume to you? Yeah, with all that energy, I don't think she can keep waiting. Our group's pretty big, so there'll be plenty of people to keep an eye on her. You said you had something to do, right? Go do that, and leave her with us. Then I'll leave her in your care. I'll go as soon as I finish my work. Yume, you have to be good while I'm gone, okay? We don't want you to get lost, so always stay with the group. Okay! I'll pick her up when we're ready. I've lost count of how many times I've eaten here. But it tastes extra delicious today since I got up so early and I haven't eaten anything proper yet. You shouldn't be skipping meals, you know. Take it slowly and enjoy it. Swin will probably be here soon, but Nadia's gonna take her sweet time. I suppose so. And we still have time before the meeting. I think the advice you gave us for the performance served really well, Van. I know it was originally Ren's suggestion. But I can see why you became known as the legendary helper. That was 8 years ago. Maybe I got a little too carried away back then. The Twisted Turns of the Calvard Revolution. A parody play based on the events of the real one. I watched the recording and couldn't stop laughing most of the time. But there were other scenes, very touching and sad scenes. I'm not sure to feel about them after what happened these past few weeks. I get you. Well, I'm sure he had his reasons. He seemed obsessed by his own delusions. Can't help but wonder, what was passing through the minds of that guy, Sheena Dirk, and the rest of them as they went through those times? I guess they only have the answer to that. Yes, that's why it's important for the individuals of each generation to step up and do their best. I think it's the most crucial part of all. Just as you and your friends when you were still at Aramis, me and Ren now, and perhaps even my father and his companions back then. Wait, your father? You're telling me that Roy Gramhart himself also went to Aramis? Oh, you didn't know? It was about 30 years ago, but yeah. That's not the reason why I decided to join Aramis, though. I guess there are things that even you don't know about. Seriously, it's kind of scary how I can't get a handle on the guy, but he can see right through me, like it's nothing. Leaving that aside, I only gave some advice in the planning stage. Fairy, Aaron, and Katra also helped out, but I haven't heard the details. And then there's the student council president. Apparently she's been using some of her connections for this as well. I guess I'll have to wait and see how it turns out. Including that special performance where you'll be appearing. I hope it goes well. At the very least, I can tell that even you'll be surprised with the performance. We didn't change the theme or the concept for what we discussed, but still. Someone's looking confident. Elaine and Rune are going too, so I'm looking forward to seeing it as alumnus. And I can't wait to taste those limited edition sweets from the cafeteria and what those stalls are selling. Well, I was expecting as much from you. Now that I think about it, I'm going to be patrolling and providing support during the morning, but what is Van going to be doing in the meantime? Is he going to go around with the rest of the office and Yume, or maybe with Elaine and Kincaid? Why are you staring at me like that? Sorry. I better finish this up quickly before Swin and Nadia come down. I told you already, take your time. Aww. That's so cute. This is so cozy, I love this. Oop. I got stuck on the door, help! Silent meow. Somehow the atmosphere feels good. They're good cats, Van. Is something wrong? Why haven't you changed yet? Actually, we were thinking really hard about what to do. What is there to think about? Should we really wear the Aramis school uniforms? What else are you gonna wear? we could wear the uniforms of a rival school, and then at the end of the festival, reveal that we're actually spies sent to take over Aramis. And have a fierce final showdown against Ah-chan and Ren-chan. Then Albert will sacrifice his life to stop the battle, bringing peace to Aramis. And Na-chan and Su-chan depart on a journey beyond the sky. The end. Makes me feel bad for poor Albert, though. Well, that nonsense aside, we are feeling a little emotional since this might be the last time we get to wear the uniform. Yeah, this is your first time going to a proper school, isn't it? I don't think there'd be a problem if you kept going until you graduate. You could just stay enrolled and then come back to finish after you're done with the thing with Lapis. And if you don't want the others finding out about it, I can help you by searching for your former leader on my own. Van? Aw, trying so hard to get us to stay. Are you really gonna miss us that much? Maybe if you were less snarky and more obedient. Hey, thanks for the offer, but we're not planning to stay in Edith any longer than this. It's not as if we don't want to stay, but I don't think we're really cut out to stay in one place and live peacefully. I've been enjoying my time at school so far, but staying until we graduate sounds like a pain. I wouldn't say it's a pain, though as a dropout I'm not really in a position to comment. You and Elaine were also students at Aramis, right? I'd love to see you in your old uniform. And why don't you call Elaine and wear your uniforms together? No, I don't think I'd look too good in the uniform at my age. And Elaine will probably hate it even more than I do. Aw, it'll be fine. It can't be more embarrassing than having to hear people call you Sword Maiden, or even something like Beauty's Blade. Man, imagine if people called her that. That'd be so funny. There's nothing fine about that. And good thing she isn't here, or she'd be giving us that creepy smile again. Whatever. I'll be busy with the festival today, so maybe we can try it another time. I don't think there will be another time. Unbeknownst to him at the time, Van never thought the opportunity would indeed present itself in a not-so-distant future. Don't add weird narrations! This festival will be the last memory we make at school. I thought it was annoying at first, but we did our best helping with the preparations. And today's no different. We're not part of the student council, but she still made us part of the management team. Looks like your student council president loves to use people just as mine did back then. If I'm completely honest, I never thought we'd get to experience such a fulfilling school life. Especially after the garden master appeared. I was ready for the worst. I had a feeling that no matter what happened, we wouldn't be able to live peacefully after all that. You guys. So the fact that everything turned out as well as it did, and we get to enjoy a happy school life at Aramis again. It truly feels like a dream to us. And the reason we got to do that is thanks to you, Van. It may be weird saying this again, but seriously, thank you. Now that we thanked Ah-chan and the others as well, we can leave Edith without regrets. Is that so? It's gonna get a little lonely around here. Enjoy the arts festival, and make some good memories to take with you. Yeah, we're gonna have as much fun as we can the next 3 days. Well, we may or may not come back to Edith to play again. Which one is it? Let's just say you better keep an eye on those limited edition desserts in the fridge, or they might disappear right under your nose. You better not steal my sacred treasures again, you hear? Never a boring day with these two. There's still some time. Maybe I should do a quick inspection of the pickup truck, just in case. We're taking Yume with us too, so I better install the child seat. To proceed with the main story, select the Get Your Car Fixed and head to the school option in the Go-To menu.
おっと。
モンマルトは落ち着くわね。
Fighting them to watch him race is one thing I can let slide. Anything more than that's a different story, that cheeky little bastard. You're angrier than usual today, old man, and I can understand where you're coming from. But as far as we know, nothing concrete has happened yet, so... I know that, but if I stand by until something does happen, it'll be too late! If that punk makes Paulette shed even a single tear, I'll never forgive him. I'm gonna cook him up like a fucking... Apparently, the champion asked Paulette for a date for just the two of them after he won the Grand Prix last month. Well, with the old man around, I don't think he'll try anything stupid again. Alright. On with the plot, I guess. Having finished getting ready, Swin and Nadia joined Anya's and the others as they headed to school, while Van was still checking his pickup truck. And an hour later, Van, Yume, and the rest of the group hopped into the pickup truck and headed to Aramis High School in the Auber district. Whew, that is a crowd of people. I would get so claustrophobic in that. Oh, claustrophobic isn't the right word. Just generally uncomfortable being around so many people like that.
すっごいね。完成前のを見て期待してましたけど。
学生だけで手掛けたんだったか？なかなかチョコ材な仕上がりじゃねえか。
Well, they got some help from that kid we met back in Messeldom. Yeah, I never thought she'd get into Aramis on a scholarship, though. I hear the school places a lot of value in tradition and innovation, having been founded by the artist Aramis. It's true. When you enroll, they don't just test you on your academic abilities, but your artistry, too. They do still require a high level of academic ability, of course. Oh, by the by, there certainly are a lot of people here today. Yeah, I'd say there's just as many, if not more of a crowd here than there was for our festival. It seems that all of Ren and Anya's hard work really paid off.
私としては君たちの代の学芸祭も見ておきたかったけどね。
Hi, Shizuna. When did you... Wait, how many times have I said that now? I'm so used to this happening that it's barely a surprise at this point. Well, I guess you helped out too. You were bound to show up at some point. Yeah, my extended vacation's coming to an end soon. So I figured I'd hang out with you guys today and have plenty of fun while I got the chance. Huh? So, it's the same for her, too. Well, I guess it's nice that everything's so lively here. It's a nice break after everything that happened last month. Very well. In that case, let's go over the details tomorrow, Mitsumi Tsurugi. Okay. Kurogane should be able to come tomorrow. Quit chatting about your secret dealings out in the open. I guess that does it for introductions. It looks like it's about to start.
第98代生徒会長レンブライトと申します。首都イーディスの春の風物詩にして
創立者アラミスの気風を受け継ぐ集大成。伝統的に生徒だけで準備されてきたこの催しも今年は少しばかり趣向を変えております。まあなんといっても会長の私自身前例のない留学生でもありますので。テーマは共に新たな季節を。ご来場の皆様、新入生の皆さんもどうか心ゆくまでお楽しみください。それでは第98回アラミス学芸祭の開催を宣言します。
Ah, man. The cozy school festival feels. We're back. And Light, you're right. She just does want troll ban. It's her modus operandi. It's a reason for being. Trolling protagonists. That's what she does best. Man, there's way too many people here. Oh well, guess I'll go check out the venues I helped out with. A lot of people I know are here too, so I'll give them a shout if I see any. It's nothing major, but it kinda smells here. I should poke around outside school and in the old town when I get a chance. Just in case. Maybe I can meet up with my helpers while I'm at it. Jeez. Don't go thinking about that sort of stuff now, Van. Oh, who could this be?
Yo, Arkride. しばらくぶりだな。
You. What's up? Come to think of it, this is the first we've spoken since that incident last month. That's right, about the third day. Let me apologize again for all the trouble I wound up causing. I get that it technically never happened, but that almost makes me feel worse in a way. The others have been saying the same thing. Don't let it bother you so much. Anyway, what are you calling for? Right, I suppose I should explain. Elaine let me know that you'd be at the Aramis School Festival today. That being the case, I was wondering if you might like to accompany her for a bit. Huh? It's about those anti-immigrant terrorists. The true melancholist order. You know the ones you helped us deal with in the 3 days that actually happened? Oh, yeah. Us, the Guild, and the CID worked together on that to deal with the remnants. Right, well, they were all arrested in the end, but supposedly that group also attempted an attack on Aramis not too long ago. Elaine was worried that other anti-immigrant groups might try something similar. So she'll be patrolling the school today to keep a lookout for any suspicious individuals. Having you around would probably take some of the weight off her shoulders. Huh. Got it, I'll keep it in mind. On a side note, Kilika told me that the premises will be heavily guarded today. So the risk of terrorism is essentially zero. You could treat this as a date with Elaine. Hey, knock it off with that. Alright, see you later. That stupid bear. Always messing with me. Worry about yourself before you go setting me up with shit. Huh. What is it now?
バンさん、ごきげんよう。これからアドバイザー関連の見回り？
Oh, Ren. Yeah, I just split up with Anyas and the others a little while ago. Once we all had a look around, we're gonna meet back up again. Was there something else you needed? As a matter of fact, I do. If it's not too much of a bother, would you mind accompanying Anyas? She volunteered to go check on each venue and make sure everything's in order for today. Did she now? Thought so. That girl, she's been working non-stop up until yesterday on the festival preparations. On top of that, she even took on welcoming the new students. And that's not even getting started on her part-time job too. She could really use a break. I knew she was putting her all into this, but damn. It just goes to show how much she cares for this school and the Solutions Office. So as an adult and her boss, would you not agree she deserves some form of reward for all her hard work? Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Though, don't you think it'd be a bit embarrassing making a teenage girl be chaperoned by an old man like me? Aw, don't be silly. She's a member of the student council, so no one will think twice about it. Why don't I give you a matching armband, too? You'll look like a proper couple. Absolutely not! Well then, I'll be in the auditorium. Do stop by and see me if you need anything. Ta-ta! Yeah, the wingman's is right. First the bear, now the kitty too. Still. Maybe I should reach out to one of them. Thinking about it, I'd probably stand out more if I was just here on my own. Select who you'd like to accompany you at the school festival. This can be changed at any time. Why would this be allowed to be changed at any time? Whatever. It's not a choice.
すみません。先輩が変に気を利かせたみたいで。でもいいんですか？確かに私も見て回るつもりでしたが、それにバンさん、てっきりエレインさんたちと。
時間はたっぷりあるんだし、もともとお前とも合流するつもりだったからな。俺は OB 兼アドバイザーとして、お前はチェック兼アドバイザー助手として、一緒に回った方が手間が省けるし、お互いフォローできるんじゃねえか？
そう言ってくださると嬉しいです。私たちの学芸祭の仕上がり、お眼鏡にかなうかドキドキしますけど。
ま、せいぜい楽しませてもらうぜ。言ったように、俺の方は 4SPG で、オーベルと旧市街にも顔を出すが。
よかったらそちらにも付き合わせてください。一応見回りの一環として学校周辺も確認するつもりでしたし、旧市街はちょっとした息抜きついでに。
Oh snap! She's learning from Ren. She's pulling off the devil wink.
上等だ。それじゃ回るとすっか。
Ah man. Anya's, Swin, Nadia, and Ren's student council armbands obtained. To progress the story, check out 4 different school festival venues with either Anya's or Elaine. After seeing all of them, you can leave the school and travel to the Auber District, Old Town, or either of the movie theaters in the city. You can consume activity points to take part in minigames with your allies. There are also Sprigging requests to complete and Connect events to watch. Once you've completed at least 2 semi-required Sprigging requests, you can end your free time from the Go-To menu. Additionally, you can freely change who will accompany you at the school festival from the Shortcut menu. Sounds like there's a lot for me to do.
バンさんと一緒に学芸祭を回る。なんだか感慨深いです。頑張って準備した甲斐がありました。
そうだな、たく。まだ始まったばかりじゃねえか。ま、俺も付き合うから。運営側とはいえ、お前も精一杯楽しむこった。
Oh god, I have 11 Connect events? Oh god.
はい。
Alright. Looks like I have a lot to do. So... Looks like I have to do school stuff first, but... Alright, I've got... I have a bunch of these because I haven't had Swin and Naughty in the party. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Wait, I have 11 Connect events, but I have 12 events here. Weird. Okay, whatever. Let's watch some Connect events. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Van parted ways with the group for a moment, and after meeting up with the Anyas, they both headed to the Treon Tower. We haven't seen each other in a while, Anyas, Van. Professor Hamilton. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. I've been told that you're quite busy with the school festival, so I'm sorry to call you out like this. But I thought it'd be important to hand this over to you as soon as possible, Anyas. Here you go. Thank you. You said that you've already done everything you can by examining the non-functional Genesis. Did you figure anything out? Unfortunately, no. I've used my contacts at the Institute to run several tests with a variety of tools and equipment. But I wasn't able to discover anything new, nor have I found an explanation for the many mysterious phenomena that have occurred so far. I do want to continue my research on it, but what do you think? Yes, I know I may be asking a lot, but please do. To be prepared for what's to come, we need to know more. There's still so much we don't understand. Seeing you like this, you remind me of them. The Professor Epstein, and Lilia. Lilia. That's Anyas' grandma's name. Yes, although I've never met her in person. According to the note, she was often in and out of the lab. Yes, that would have been when Lilia was about 10 years old. She would often offer tea to the professor and us apprentices. And sometimes her unexpected remarks would help us with our own research. She certainly gave the professor and us disciples a lot of energy. She kinda reminds me of how Yume is with us, don't you think? Maybe you're right. It does make me happy to hear that story. She passed away before I was born. My mother always told me how strong and kind she was, and how she had to raise her single-handedly. Is that so? Yes, that sounds exactly like the Lilia I remember. Though regrettably, there's not much else we can share about her with you, even from our time as apprentices. Especially after the professor passed away and she disappeared from us, leaving only those notes behind. I heard about that too. How there was a blank period during my grandmother's early life. The Bracer Guild had just been founded at the time, but not even they could find any traces of her, and had to call off the investigation eventually. Which is why I was surprised when I got the opportunity to meet with her granddaughter at Basel. Anyway, just as with Katra, I don't think of us as strangers, Anyas. And the same goes for Van. No matter if it's not related to the Genesis, if you ever need my support, don't hesitate to ask. Thanks, I'll take you up on that. You too, Professor. If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Also, if it's okay, why don't you visit the school arts festival? Katra also helped with many of the events, and it turned out great. Esmeralda told me as much. I'll make some time and swing by. Alright, now that you got the Genesis back, should we head back to the festival? About that. I was thinking, since we have time, why don't we stay a little longer? I've been meaning to come here for a while. Just me and you, Van. Come to think of it, I guess this is the first time it's just the two of us here. And with all the people in Ruckus over at the festival, a break doesn't sound too bad at all. Should we walk around a little? Yeah, let's! Afterward, Van and Anyas decided to walk around the observatory and relax for a bit. And with the telescopes, they decided to take a closer look at the city. Looking in this direction... Oh, I can see the old town. Montmartre and the office are there. Honestly, You got a telescope and that's the first place you're looking at? Well, that's one of the most important places for me. I never miss the chance to see it when I come here. Besides, I always worry about whether or not you're eating properly on my days off from the part-time job. There's no way you can see that much detail. And come on, what are you, my nanny? Let's find somewhere else. Looks like Center March is as crowded as always today. That doesn't look very crowded at all. Even with all the other districts being modernized, this place always stays the same. Did you used to go there often before? Your house is at the 10th district. Not that often really, but when I was younger, I used to go shopping with my mom. Whenever there was a birthday or an anniversary, or on those rare days when my dad had the chance to come back home early, the two of us would go around the stalls, talking about what we would prepare for dinner. I really enjoyed those days. Yeah, it really sounds lovely. The Dirk Memorial Park. When I was a kid, I used to go there with my father for a drive and to walk Alphonse. Your dog, huh? I remember him from when I drove you home last year. He didn't want to let me go after I gave him a few pets. It was a real pain, to be honest. Usually he's really quiet around people who aren't part of the family, but I guess he took a liking to you, Van. When you have the time, you should come and play with him again. I'm sure he'll love it. Isn't he living at the official residence of the country's Okay, fine, if I get the chance. The Auber District and Aramis High School. It's that lively on the first day, I imagine you'll be plenty busy until the end. I'll do my best. Is something wrong? No, it's just that it still gets me a little emotional how I happen to be a student at this school. Because Aramis High School is the place where my parents met for the first time. Huh, so that's how it was. My grandmother, the one we were talking about earlier, used to work at the school cafeteria back in the day. She was a single mother, so she got permission from the school to bring her daughter Sophie with her. It was there when she met my father, who had just enrolled in Aramis. Maybe it was fate, but our two families got along really well from the get-go. I see. It really sounds like fate, but doesn't that mean your dad and your mom had a pretty big age gap? Yeah, they were 8 years apart. They were more like brother and sister when they met for the first time. But as they spent time together and became adults, they started to become more aware of each other, and their love grew. Until the day came when my father proposed to her in the observatory of this tower. Woo! So that's how it happened. I heard it was your great-grandfather who designed this tower. This place must be even more precious to you than I first thought. Yes, this tower symbolizes the bond between the Claudel family and the Gramhart family. It was shortly after I was born that my father entered the world of politics and became very busy, and I started to feel lonely. But both my parents still found the time and brought me to this tower together. Oh, that's such a cute CG! My mother told me so many stories about the time she lived with my grandmother and how she met my father. About how my father and my grandmother also used to come to this tower together, and how she found love despite my father being much older. About how sad my father was when he missed my birth due to his military duties, and how overjoyed he was after he hugged me for the first time. About how happy she was when she accepted his proposal. When she told me that story, Mother said that my father was blushing the entire time. To be honest, many of the things she told me were difficult for me to understand because of how young I was back then. But even so, just looking at her smile and how happy she was when she told me those stories about my father and grandmother brought me so much joy. Those stories were the way I was able to learn more about my precious family in a different way from my great-grandfather's diary. And it made me hope that one day, I too could meet my special someone, and we would both come to this tower together. Agnes. Sorry, I was being a little too dramatic there, wasn't I? I don't think so. If anything, I'm envious of you. To have a place that makes you feel connected to all of your family, even to the grandmother you never got to meet in person. Yeah. No matter what the circumstances were, my father and mother met. They loved each other, and I was born as a result of that love. This place reminds me of that, and it also makes me believe that there's an indelible bond tying all of my family together. That's why I love this tower so much. But ever since I started working as your assistant at the office, it's become more than just that. You, me, and the others have gone together helping people and solving so many Spriggan requests around the capital, that when I view it from here, it makes me feel so proud. It makes me realize that I've been able to protect this precious view that my family has enjoyed so many times in the past with my own hands. So, I'm really glad that I chose to become a Spriggan. For giving me that opportunity, and for helping me recover the Genesis, I really want to say it one more time from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, Van. Thank you so much for allowing me to grow to the point where I can feel this way about myself. I really appreciate it. What are you on about all of a sudden? All the growth you've achieved has been due to your own efforts. It was you who found the office, made the decision to join before I could even say no, and then used that as a way to grow. And with that incredibly strong will, you followed your own beliefs and obtained what you were looking for. Especially that time. It really caught me off guard. When I disappeared last year, you immediately used that strength to pick yourself up. And then, without hesitation, you went head-to-head with a being capable of bending the entire world to its will. We were in the middle of a conversation with Van! I don't care who you are! Please, just give Van back to us! I've also been somewhat influenced by that willpower of yours. To the point where, no matter what may happen, I don't want to give up on myself anymore. All that is to say, if you think you're the only one here who owes some gratitude, then you're very mistaken. Van? I said it before, but the exchange terms we agreed to when we made the request to find the Genesis are still in place. So, you better keep working hard, Assistant Number 1. I will. I look forward to working with you again, Chief Van Arkride. Aw, man, this scene's so cute. After that, the two of them decide to leave the tower and return to their friends. Van, I wonder if he noticed. I guess there's a little more distance between us now that he's 25. But still, that 8-year age gap also applies to us. Even though his back still seems so far away. Someday, I will surely... Agnes, what's wrong? I'm leaving you behind. I'm coming.
Van さんや皆さんからもらったたくさんのものに恥じないように、これからも頑張ります。できればあなたのそばで ふつつか者ですが、今後ともよろしくお願いしますね。
Yeah, I'm sorry, Anya's just wins. Anya's clears. Sorry, it's over. Elaine gang, sorry, you don't stand a chance against that. Seriously, that was such a good Connect event. Holy crap. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just gonna do all the Connect events this time around, so, damn, I can't, like, do a fast scroll. Alright, Kincaid, you're up next. Why? 'Cause I said so. Yeah, imagine not being able to view all the Connect events. Sneaking away, Rune? Huh. Those words take me back. I haven't heard them since we were students. You were always getting scolded by Miss Powell for skipping classes too often. And you were a role model only on the surface. You did your duties with the student council to perfection, but you still skipped classes. The only difference is you didn't get caught. Because unlike you, I understood well how and when I could break the rules to maintain a low profile. So, where does the former student council president go when he skips the school festival that his juniors spent so much time preparing? Depending on your answer, I might go with you. You really like to push your luck, huh? But I suppose this is a good opportunity. You can come along, but I'll be driving. You kidding me? This is an ETWS top-of-the-line sports car. When did you buy it? This is pretty standard, I'd say. Now stop drooling and get in. Fine, let's see how this babe drives. This is... I wasn't expecting this. Is your favorite artist playing today? No, I didn't come here as part of the audience. I have an appointment with some friends who play music. We've reserved the place for a few hours for a jam session, however. They all said something came up and they couldn't make it. Oh well, things happen. Nothing can be done about it, so I was going to cancel. But now that I have you here, you can still play the guitar, right? I mean, I helped with the club when we were students, but that's about it. I doubt I'm as good as your buddies are. Not to worry, I wasn't expecting much anyway. Come on. Yeah. Van borrowed an instrument from the live house. And with no one else present, he started jamming with Kincaid. Color me surprised. You're pretty good at this. You've been playing a lot, haven't you? And you aren't half bad considering you haven't picked up the guitar in quite a while. Maybe I should bring you to play live with me sometime. Wait, what? You mean you also play with an audience? Don't lose your focus. Next song is coming right up. Gotcha. Why is Kincaid holding that guitar like a bass? Oh, so you met your buddies on the Orbital Net. Yes, at first we were just a group of music lovers. We all came from different backgrounds, with different personalities and ages, but it didn't take long for a bond to form. Although we're all pretty busy with our own occupations, we still try to find the time to have a chat and play some music. And when we do find it, we make this little event to relax from the daily life. Sounds nice, being able to do what you love without any pressure. To be honest, I never would have imagined you had a group of friends like that. I guess there are always things you don't know, even if you've been friends for a long time. Is it really that surprising? I consider myself to be quite sociable. Besides, you can't only focus on one aspect of a person. Even between me, you, and Elaine, there are aspects we haven't shown each other yet. Isn't that right? Well, you're right about that. That aside, it's kind of hard to imagine how you are in your private life, Rune. Or rather, you're trying your best to not leave any gap for the imagination. My girlfriend told me the same thing recently. Probably an occupational disease. You haven't nagged me a single time today for calling you Rune. This isn't like you. Normally, you would have canceled the reservation for the place without a second thought. Did something happen between you and your girlfriend? Wait, really? I mean, I was half joking. We haven't had much time to see each other since New Year. But what can I do? Being the assistant to the president takes up a lot of your time. I can't even tell what you're thinking, is what she said. Huh, so that's it. You were going to bring her to this event of yours, right? Yes, I wanted to introduce her to my music buddies. I guess the fact that they couldn't make it was a good thing in a sense. We both came to terms with it and broke up right there and then. Your standard breakup story between man and woman. Honestly, I think I'd feel better if she had at least given me a slap to the face. Why did you go all quiet? Was this standard story between man and woman too heavy for you? Don't joke around like nothing happened. Alright, break's over. Today we'll be playing until we get sick of it. Next song has to be something a little wilder. How about that punk rock song you wanted to play at school? You mean the one I proposed for the school festival? I'm not sure, it feels a bit childish now. Who cares about that? Might be older, but the heart doesn't change, right? Or maybe the bassist can't keep up with the more handsome and talented guitarist. Now you've done it. I guess playing like this isn't bad from time to time. And so they started playing together again. They picked harder and louder songs compared to what they had played before. And no matter if they lost their tempo or missed a note, they played and played to their heart's content. Ah, Kincaid, that's rough, buddy. Sorry your girlfriend broke up with you. Maybe we went a little too hard. Now my fingers are sore. It's still too early to start complaining. Take my music buddies as an example. Some of them are old, yet more passionate than most young musicians. Others have management positions in big corporations. That sounds great and all, but you're in this to expand your network of connections as well, aren't you? I wonder what you could be talking about. At least now I feel a little better. That's good. Well, I'm all for hanging out for a while. I know you're not the kind to complain about anything, but I'll listen to you whine if that's what you want. Big brother or not, don't forget you still have me, Elaine, and all the others. Besides, I'm sure you'll get a new chance for a reunion soon enough. Of course, you can also make a Spriggan request, so... What's so funny? No, I just realized that I'm not as mature as I thought I was. I never thought I'd see the day when my dumb little brother would be the one to have to worry about me. You've really grown up. Stop acting like you really are my brother. Well, whenever you get a new girlfriend, be sure to introduce me to her, Rune. Stop calling me by that name. How are things with Elaine? Or maybe you're making progress with someone from the office instead. It's not like that! Did you recover too quickly from that you're already messing with me? After that, the two left the live house. They had a small chat in Kincaid's car and then returned to their companions.
お前にそんな気遣いをされる日が来るとは。まったく。あの出来の悪い弟分が成長したものだ。いずれまた一緒にやるか。今度はエレインも入れてな。
These events are so silly. Alright, let's go do Yume's event. Van informs his companion that he needs to leave so he can go run an errand. After parting ways, he heads out of the school to go to Central Market. Alright, I think I've got everything. Van, where are you going? Oh, hey there, Squirt. I've, just got something I need to do. I'm gonna be right back, so you just keep enjoying the festival. Oh, I know! My bike's arrived, hasn't it? Yeah, the old man gave me a call earlier. I'm picking it up so I can go drop it off at Montmartre. You'll be able to play with it when you get home. I want to go too! I knew this would happen. I was hoping to go alone so I could get this over and done with quick. Well, I can't say no to that face, can I? You must be really excited. How about we compare your bike to my car to see which one's the coolest? My bike's way cooler. Your car's gonna be second place, Van. Okay. Let's get going then. Van and Yume take the pickup truck to Central Market. There they pay a visit to Yazan's hardware stall, where they place their order. Oh, so this is my bike? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Paulette has a good eye for these things. But in terms of coolness, my pickup still has the edge, I'd say. Oh, Van, you're so immature. My bike's obviously much cuter. Good to see that you liked it, young lady. Want me to take it to your pickup truck? Yes, please do. We'll be heading to the old town right away. Already? What's wrong? Don't tell me you want to ride it right now. Everyone's waiting for you at the school festival, so we better hurry back, okay? It's true that I wanted to play with Fairy too, but... I really want to ride it a little bit. Yeah, I figured. What to do? In terms of safety, the Memorial Park is a good choice. But the old man was really looking forward to teaching her how to ride it, and I don't want to steal that from him. Sorry, I'm being selfish. Don't worry, I can handle it. I only have to wait until the festival is over and someone has free time again. Okay, I get it. Let's make a stop at the Memorial Park. Really? I can't let her down after renting at Montmartre for 3 years. But only for a quick test. Can you promise me that? Yay! Ooh, wow, my voice cracked really badly there. Alright then, I'll take it to your vehicle. And with the bike packed in the pickup truck, they headed to the Memorial Park. Yume couldn't wait and started practicing right away. My new bicycle! I'll hold you at first so you can start pedaling properly. Keep the handlebars straight, alright? Don't rush it, and you'll be fine. Okay! 1, 2, 1, 2. Van, are you still holding me? Yeah, you're pretty good at this. Want me to let you go for a little bit? Yes! Oh, it's shaking! You're doing well. Keep going like that. Ow, I fell. You okay? Sorry, maybe it was too soon for that. I'm fine. I think I've got the hang of it. I'll do my best. You just wait and see, Van. Honestly, she's got way too much energy. I don't even want to think what they'll do to me if she gets hurt. Better contact the champion and tell him to bring Paulette and the old man with him. Yume kept attempting to ride the bike all by herself while Van was looking out for her. However... Ow! Oh! I'm not done yet! Ow. Hey, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'll definitely ride it. Just a little more. Squirt, how about we stop for now? Your knees are bruised, and your clothes are getting dirty. You're gonna worry your mom and the uncle. And, you know, and Grandpa. I see. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Any other kid your age would be crying already. And you can cry too if it hurts, okay? No, I won't cry. Because you held it in too, right, Van? Me? Even when you were hurting, you didn't cry. You were always giving me a big smile. I still remember it. Oh. Three years ago. Ooh. Damn it! There was a certain request I took when I was just starting to make a name for myself. Already being familiar with the nature of the business gave me a false sense of security, and I was careless. My mistake resulted in the client getting seriously injured. All the trust I had been building was gone in the blink of an eye, not to mention the resentment that the client held against me. Luckily, the client managed to survive, so I avoided the worst-case scenario. My opponents were one step ahead. They cornered me, I panicked, and that prompted me to make the wrong decision. No, that's not it. Stop trying to justify yourself. I'm the one who decided this is good enough. I'm the one who got too cocky. What the hell am I doing? Why am I doing this? Van? Yume. What's wrong, Van? It's nothing, really. Yeah, I can't let it bring me down. This could happen again and again in the future. I have to remember the determination I had when I chose to go down this path. As long as I don't forget that. Huh? Why are you giving me that look? You want a hug? That time you seemed to be in a lot more pain than I am now. But you didn't cry. You hugged me like you always do. So if I ever feel like crying, I'll do my best to not. Just like you, Van. After all, we're family. Okay, I won't fall this time. You'd better watch me, Van. Yeah, I'm watching. I can't believe she remembers that. Wasn't really thinking. Just trying to hold it in and bear it. But I guess someone was watching over me even back then. Family, huh? Van, look! I can ride it! I'm riding, right? Oh, you're really doing it, Yume! That's amazing, Yume! Oh, you're finally here. Of course we are! It's not fair at all that you got a head start on us. Mom, Uncle Maxim, look! I'm looking. Van must have taught you. Make sure you look where you're going. She's so natural at driving. Must be running in the family. Just kidding. Don't get too cocky. Please, don't be so grumpy, Father. Master! Please forgive me for getting ahead of myself. Well, I suppose there's still a long way to go. Grandpa, did you see me ride my bike? Of course I did. You're better at it than your grandpa. It's all thanks to Van. Old man? Oh, he's devastated. Oh, no. Victor. The face! You know, she still has to learn how to ride around the city, so I'm gonna leave that to you. You damn rascal of a tenant! I want to teach her everything from the beginning! You'd better start apologizing for her bruised knees and the dirty clothes. Also, I'll be raising the rent by 50 times. I knew this would happen. Oh, wait, 50 times? Please calm down, Dad. Although I do think it was a bit mean to do it all by himself. So next time we'll all do it together as a family. Understood, Van? Fine, I guess there's no escaping it. Then Van drove everyone back to the old town in his pickup truck. And after dropping off the bike at Montmartre, he returned to Aramis with Yume. Oh, it was so cute! God. That was so cute. Remember to tell Yume when you're feeling sad so she can give you head pats. That's adorable. We got some victory dice for getting Yume's up to max rank here. Oh, that was sweet. Hit rate plus 40 and crit rate plus 40. Okay, that's cool. But I got this. Now I don't have to worry about status effects affecting Van. Alright. I'm just gonna take a quick moment to pour some more beverage. I'll be back in like a minute here. Alright. Fairy, Aaron, Rosette, Katra, Judith, Swin, Nadia together. Lane, Ren, Shizna. Yeah, let's do Rosette's quest. After temporarily parting ways with his companion, Van goes to see Rosette at the school festival. Ah, Van, I see you're taking a break from patrolling the festival. What are you doing all on your lonesome? Bit daft to be wandering around bored on a day like this, don't you think? It's the school festival. I'm not bored. That aside, I didn't even know you were here today, Mirabelle. Of course I'm here. I promised Rosette I'd come / show my face after all. Besides, that partner of mine's off doing this and that elsewhere, so it's not as if I had anything better to do. Partner, huh? We've not had a chance to pal around like this since New Year's. Let's try and enjoy ourselves today, yeah? That is certainly true. It has been quite some time since we've been out together like this. Well, glad you're enjoying yourselves. I don't want to be a third wheel, so I'll just get going now. Aw, come on, Arkride. Can't you stay a bit longer? You just got here. I was hoping you'd give us a tour of the best spots to grab food around here. Yes, and if it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could show us your favorite parts of the school, seeing as you once attended here yourself. You sure? Well, if you say so. Then it's sorted. Let's get going. Thank you for joining us, Master Van. Afterward, the trio took a tour around the school, stopping at each stall along the way. Rosette attentively browsed the attractions, while Mirabelle excitedly purchases things she doesn't need. All in all, they spent a short but fulfilling time together. Oh, this is so cool! No matter where I look, there's so many interesting places. I can see why this festival's become a symbol of the capital. And it's all thanks to Van taking us around the school. Well, I'm glad to see you enjoyed the tour. But, Rosette, you gave me the impression that you were more into the school itself than the stalls. Or am I wrong? You got me there. You see, while I attended Sunday school, I never had the chance to experience a normal school life on a campus like this. Rosette? Never got to experience it, huh? I haven't heard much yet about how Rosette got her current body. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil a wonderful day like this with my anecdotes. Please don't let it bother you. Just being with the two of you here is enough to make me... That won't do. I've always told you, Rosette, you've got to be more selfish with what you desire. Is this a program for testing? And they also sent me some simple instructions. Use it to connect with Marching Garden with the mister over there. What? Me too? Oh, hold on a second. Well, that's the other reason why I wanted to hang out with you today. Oopsies. Almost time for me to get back, so see you later. Huh? What in the world? Oh well, since we have time, why don't we go check it out? Yes, let's do that. I'm kind of interested in the program as well. Following the instructions handed to them, they launched the application. And Van and Rosette arrived in Marching Garden. This is... They recreated an Aramis classroom in Marching Garden? This is unreal. Whose glasses and textbooks are these? More importantly, where's Rosette? Master Van, are you there? Oh, there you are, Rosette. Is it okay if I come in? Huh? Why so shy all of a sudden? Well, that's... Excuse me. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Master Van. What the hell? Rosette, is that you? Yes, I was just as surprised as you. I appear to be inhabiting a shard avatar of myself at age 14. This must be a new type of virtual experience made possible through the Marching Garden. A 14-year-old Rosette? That's possible? So this is what she meant. Yes, it's likely that this was a project she secretly worked on during her spare time. She must have wanted to give me a chance to experience the youth I missed out on. Mirabelle, I'm lost for words. Huh. Guess that explains what the glasses and textbooks are for. And hey, if you think about it, I missed out on part of my school life too, so this will be an experience for the both of us. I'll play the role of the teacher, and you can be my student. Take a seat anywhere you like, Rosette. Class will start soon. If you're okay with me being your teacher, that is. Of course, Professor Arkride. Thus began the virtual simulation of Rosette's school days. Okay, next question. What year was the Calvardian Revolution? 1100 of the Septine calendar. Correct. Nice work, Rosette. That's our class president for you. I really don't think it was that impressive. I've just been using my prior knowledge anyways. The questions have been rather easy, too. Feel free to test me with some more complex problems, sir. Oh, of course, Dark. Huh, getting cocky, are we? Well, if you insist. They knew full well that this was all of game pretend, but that didn't matter to them. So, the solution to this problem is... Oh, sir, you've got the equation wrong here. Oh, I did? It's been a while since I solved a math problem like this. Could you, show the class how you do it? Well, if we just use the quadratic equation of x equals negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a, then we can quite simply calculate what that solution must be. Jeez, I can't tell who's teaching who here. Come on, Van, that's basic algebra. You gotta find the root somehow, and that's what the quadratic equation is for. The two savored the moment, enjoying their brief experience of the times they previously never had or gave up on. To be fair, it was the actual quadratic equation, so, like, I have that shit memorized. I feel sorry for my classmates monopolizing the teacher's time during lunch break like this. Don't worry about it. It's my responsibility to make sure you don't miss anything during class. Feel free to ask whatever you want, though I can't answer if I don't know, of course. Then how about this? Something wrong? No, it's nothing. When I look at Van while I'm in this body, he feels more adult than usual. I wonder if Agnes and the others feel like this all the time. And just like that, though bittersweet, the time the two had shared had passed by in a blink of an eye. Oh. Over already, huh? That was sooner than I thought. I guess the processing load was a little too much to handle. Still, it was a wonderful time. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Thanks for playing along. Guess we should end class here, then. When class is over and the bell rings, the setting sun signals the end of another school day. Students get to experience this every day. It's just one of the many joys of youth. I'm glad I got to try it myself, even if it was only for a brief time. Same here. It was a little different playing the teacher role, but it was nice feeling the atmosphere of school life again after all these years. I wish we could stay like this a bit longer, though. I might be getting too attached. Well, they do say that school goes by in a flash. It truly was an incredible experience. I may have only been imitating a student, but the joy this brought me cannot be understated. Rosette. It seems I haven't fully let go of it yet. That longing for normalcy, the desire to live an ordinary life. The amount of things I lost back then is immeasurable. So it was nothing short of a miracle that I was offered a new body. It was a second chance at life. And it's thanks to this new life that I was able to meet you, Mirabelle, and so many others. Looking back from that perspective, I'm a very fortunate person indeed. Jeez, how are you always so mature? Despite your young age, you're somehow the coolest, calmest, and most astute person at my office. Thank you. You know, that 14-year-old body you're in right now got me thinking. Don't you ever feel like acting like a kid again? I've always wished you'd loosen up a little more around me, you know? But I guess after that incident you mentioned, you were forced to grow up fast. Something along those lines, yes. I guess what I'm saying is, I want you to lean on us some more. You may be in your 20s now, but you should still enjoy your youth while you've still got it. You can do whatever you want to do. Go wherever you want to go. We could have more experiences like this, or do something totally different. And no matter what, we'll be there with you every step of the way. You're our colleague, after all. Thank you, Master Van. I feel somewhat more at ease now. And thank you for being such a good teacher today. Heh. Well, guess we should call it here. You want to dismiss the class, Rosette? Yes, Professor Arkride. Stand. Bow. Shortly after, Van and Rosette logged out of the marching garden. After thanking Mirabelle, the two parted ways and resumed their activities.
バン様とミラベルのおかげで 胸の内にしまっていた憧れと未練に向き合いました。何かあれば今度はぜひあなたの支えにならせてください。
Oh man, these are all so good.
何をするの？
Still think the Anya's one is my favorite, but I'm loving all of them so far. Anyway, we're doing Ren's next. Van decides to split up his team so they can each do their own thing for a while. And in doing so, he set out to handle a favor he'd been meaning to take care of. So while there have been some issues in regards to parking for visitors, we've since improved our guidance, so it should be more efficient going forward. It seems the matter's resolved then. All thanks to your quick thinking, Albert. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work. I will, but you've been really busy running things too, you know. Please consider taking a break at some point, okay? Hello, Ren Bright speaking. Ooh, excuse me. Got something stuck in my throat. A direct inquiry from the Academy, you say? I presume this is about the thesis I published recently. I see. So you'd like me to give a lecture on the design philosophy of the orbital network for the purposes of enabling long-distance communications. Understood. I'll check my schedule and get back to you soon. Thank you. Goodbye. I barely have time to catch my breath. But I suppose I'm not the only one who's busy. I shouldn't complain. Well then, perhaps I should make a start on this mountain of paperwork that's piled up on my desk. I should also take a look at the applications for new clubs and such. Yes, please come in. Is that you, Odette? Yo, Miss President. Busy as ever, I take it? Oh, Van. What an unexpected guest. Did something happen at the school festival? I can respond promptly if so. No, this is a more personal matter. Would you like to go on a date with me? How very forward. I never thought I'd be hit on by you of all people, Van. Going behind Anya's and Elaine's backs to do something like this. What a bad man you are. Huh? Why are you bringing those two up? I just thought that since all your essential work is done, you'd be able to spare me some of your free time. And if you still insist on not going, I might just have to drag you along by force, okay? Very well then. I suppose I can play with you for a little while. It'd be a nice change of pace. So be a good man and escort me, would you? Sure, leave it to me. Thus, Van escorted Ren out through the back exit, got in his pickup truck, and drove into the city. Oh my, they got new tourist guides for both Liberl and Crossbell. Over here, there's one for the Empire as well. I don't go to the western part of the continent much, but I've been wanting to take a sightseeing trip there for a while. I bet they have all kinds of desserts that you can't really find in the Republic. Maybe I should take you around there sometime. I know well what stores are worth a visit from the big cities to some that you can't even find on the map. Oh, that'd be great! I didn't expect you to be into fishing. Didn't you mention your sister really liked fishing? She must be that popular bracer. Indeed. She taught me everything she knew before I came to the Republic. I do it from time to time as a nice change of pace. She's traveling around the continent with her partner, still aiming for the A rank, and sometimes she sends me pictures of her catches. Although sometimes I wish she would stop filling me in on every tiny detail or every quarrel they have. Well, at least it's good to see you get along so well. Oh, this is that limited edition cake that's been making a lot of noise lately. I've been checking here occasionally, but it's always been out of stock. I heard it was featured in the Best Desserts magazine. It does look delicious. I think it'd go well with a refreshing cup of black tea. If you want, why don't we get it then? You really want to eat it yourself, don't you, Van? Alright, I'll accompany you. Just what I wanted to hear. Oh, Van. Soon after, they arrived at the final stop, the Grand Circuit. After a quick walk around the racetrack, they visited the shops, took a break at the beer garden, and finally, they rode the Ferris wheel together. Jeez, we really went all out, huh? Thank you, Van. It was a great change of pace. Although, since you said it was a date, I was expecting more of a sweet development. Look, I'm not about to lay my hand on a high schooler after I basically kidnapped her. You'll have to forgive me for being the dull kind of date. Oh, that's a shame. So, isn't it about time you gave me an explanation of why you decided to bring me out here just as I was feeling a bit down? Of course, I don't doubt that you genuinely wanted me to have a good time. But even for someone as astute as you when it comes to reading people, this timing is too suspicious. Allow me to take a guess. Estelle, Joshua, and Tita made a springing request through their connections with the Bracer Guild. And the reason why is because they felt bad about breaking their promise of coming to the school festival, so they want to make up for it. Oh jeez, nothing gets past you, huh? Well, I'm the one who told them not to come in the first place. Both the guild and the Zeit Central factory are busy with their own urgent matters, so they couldn't make the time for it. I know they were really looking forward to it, but it's not their fault. I'm sure I told them as much. They must have realized that I was indeed feeling a bit lonely. Always so kind to me. They're all so wonderful. They really are. And that's what you found while you were wandering as Kitty. That's my pride. Thank you, Van. It was a lovely surprise. I'll have to thank Estelle and the others as well. I don't remember the girl formerly known as Kitty being this sloppy. Did you really think that this would be the end of the surprises? Huh? Is this a new hollow core? Wait, this is... Good morning, Ren. You have grown a lot, partner. You... It can't be. You're... No! Don't say that! It's not true! It's not true! It's not true! Ren. He's sustained critical damage to his logic unit. And, as you know, there is no backup system for Gordy's class archaisms. He'll be alright! We'll fix you! We'll... Goodbye. No! Ah! This is my first activation since the year 1204 of the Septian calendar. It is good to see you again, Ren. Potter Mater. You surprised, Ren? I'm really sorry we couldn't make it this time. I don't know if he'll make up for it, but we've been holding on to this present just for you. You're already a senior in high school. You'll be turning 18 soon, so we wanted to prepare something very special. We used all of our channels, and owe much to a whole bunch of people, but... thanks to the support of all of them, we managed to get a precious family member back. So, this is our surprise for you. I hope you like it. Estelle, Joshua, and Tita. No, it's definitely not only them. That's right, your friends and family were not the only clients this time. The Golden Butterfly, the Direwolf, a certain fortune teller, and even a phantom thief from far away. Old man Jorg helped out too. even though we don't know where he is. Many people from the underworld included their names as a group request. A Gordius-class archaism developed by Ouroboros, believed to be destroyed during Crossbell's uprising 5 years ago. They are working on a restoration project in secrecy as a present for you, and I was tasked with delivering it. Now I can offer you my support once again, Ren. I am back. That's right. Welcome back, Potter Modder. With that, the request is fulfilled. Oh wow, they really hit me hard with that one. Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and everyone else. They really outdid themselves this time. To keep this a secret from me, to even get Grandpa and Luciola involved? Apparently it all started with that friend of yours. She was studying the cutting-edge specifications of the Zypha and got the idea while researching holocores. Then she got working on it with your family, so that they could get in contact with Old Man Jorg and Ouroboros to restore Potter Modder as a holocore. Once word got to the society, it spread pretty quickly among its members. They scrapped data from when Potter Modder was destroyed, as well as all the data remaining at the 13 factories. And using that as a base, they reconstructed a logic unit, as close to the original as they could get. All that said, it's still a prototype, so they said you should look forward to what's to come. This really was a miracle. One that surpassed the barriers between countries, as well as organizations. You could say that this is the payoff for all of your efforts, as well as the bonds that you've made, don't you think? Yes, and that includes you too, Van. You speak like you didn't do anything, but no matter what kind of technology or ties one may have, this wouldn't have been possible without you. Without someone who connects both the outer and the underworld together. Well, there's no point in denying that I'm also part of it. But now you understand better, right? There's a lot of people ready to give you their support. Yes, I feel like I've been reminded of that once again. Van, you really got me this time. All I did was fulfill the request. Well, I know you're capable of doing anything you put your mind to, but don't go pushing yourself too hard, okay? You have many people you can rely on. Needless to say, you can send a Spriggan request if you need my help anytime. Seriously, you're so... You don't play fair at all. How am I gonna pay a debt like this? No. Someday I'll find a way. After that, Van and Ren got off at the Ferris wheel, and enjoyed a pleasant drive as they headed back to Aramis.
パテルマテルのこと本当にありがとう。ああ、もうせいぜいお返しは覚悟してちょうだい。私がどれだけ感謝してるか思い知らせてあげるんだから。
Aww. And we actually get the Potter Modder Hollow Core. Well, I guess I'm equipping that right away.
オーグメントを調整するんじゃな。
Physical damage up, magic damage up, crit rate up, and defense up. Okay.
待て待てサポートする OK サポートする
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
No, I got it. I've still got 6 more to go. Decisions. I don't even know. I think what I am going to do is do a little bit of wandering. school festival lasts for 3 days. Today we're going to do a thorough preliminary investigation. So you mean you're going to invite Xiao some other day, huh? You're being surprisingly moderate. Well, interacting with the Lee family is meaningful, so I won't stop you either. And so I'll have you two keep me company today as needed. Make sure I can contact you at any time in case anything comes up. I can't promise anything. Well, you can do as you like today. Man, the atmosphere in here is tense. Seventh Heart seems to be very popular. You were the one who suggested they organize this, weren't you? Well, at first they were planning on bringing in Vantage Masters, that crazy popular card game from the Empire. But with that being a trading card game, they couldn't exactly expect visitors to bring their own decks to play. Not to mention the game isn't all that popular in the Republic to begin with. So I suggest they should bring a card game anyone can play with preset decks. Which is why they chose Seventh Hearts. Yeah, the kids did their research and settled on a much more appropriate game in the end. The rules are simple, so even someone who isn't familiar with card games can participate. The guide for beginners was a nice idea too. There's plenty of people to play against, so why don't we join in? Also, oh, Seventh Hearts, huh? That little game's all the rage these days. It's a 4-player competitive card game modeled after using arts. It seems to be popular among young people these days because it's an easy thrill. In that case, why don't the 3 of us have a match while we're here? That sounds interesting. You're on! I'll show you my skills. That said, I've never won so much as a card game before. Well, I think I can understand why. You're terrible at lying, Judith. It shows on your face and attitude. I can attest to that. Is that really okay for an actress? What? Oh, shut up. If I get serious, even I could tell a lie or two. Yeah, no. Well, I might as well do this, right? 2-on-2 card game. Who should I team up with? Yeah. Might as well team up with the person I brought with me. I'm not quite at Aaron's level, but I'm decent enough at card games. I'll try my best to win. Alright, let's get started. Do I actually have to win? Because, unlikely to happen. Yeah. Though disappointed at the result, Fan and his partner left to continue enjoying the festival. Oh, I do need to win at some point. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Let's try to win this time. Luckily, I have infinite tries at this. Alright, teamwork. We lost. What a shame. Oh well, here's your prize. Mind drop. Now we get hard mode. Okay, I see what hard mode is. I'll pass on that for now. I do want to hit up all the shops while I'm here, so... Let's get some sky blue basketball shoes. And the Academics and Arts Festival commemorative badge. The text is so long that it bleeds over into the price here.
また来てくれよな。
当学芸祭は初代会長である芸術家アラミスの理念を受け継いだ香港の伝統行事です。生徒一同問題は起きてなさそうですね。それにしても不思議な気分です。私たちがあつらえたものの、まるで学校が別世界になったみたいで。ミニバザールへようこそ。
Okay, gift for Rosette, and... Cool. Stuff I don't need to worry about right now. But it's there. It's there and it's cool.
何をするの？
いいのか。もらっておくぞ。
ありがとうございます。
そういうギャップこそが祭りの醍醐味だろ。息抜きもしつつ目を光らせてやがる。こいつも成長しやがったよな。
お伺いしましょう。
Alright.
ご来場の皆様、本日は
New recipe.
またお越しください。
学芸祭にお越しいただきありがとうございま
Oh,
す。
Daswani is here. Oh my, Gigi, why don't you take your time eating? Because the school's food is so tasty. Yeah, what a surprise. It's just as good as the food you'd find at a restaurant. It's only natural, but it's completely different from the cafeteria at the police academy I went to. You know, I want to come here in the future. Oh my. You'll have to work hard at your studies then, won't you? But I hate studying. Then I'll give up going to Aramis and become a police officer like Daddy. It's not easy to become a police officer, you know. You have to wake up early every morning at the police academy, and then you have to go through training that's tough enough to make adults cry. Now then, can you do your best without crying, Gigi? I can't do that, but I want to be as cool as you, Daddy. You really admire Daddy's work. Well, there's no need to rush things. I hope you'll get a lot of experience first and find out what you really want to do. Huh, so the inspector's hanging out with his family. Inspector Daswani seems more like a dad than usual today.
Sa te to.
Man.
あなたはこのゲームを制することができるでしょうか。皆様、打ってご参加ください。
Hey E, welcome to the stream. We're enjoying the school festival arc. We finally made the big times. Nothing bad can happen now. We're in the middle of a bet on which dish will show up first. Except for our drinks. Jeez, you two are still gambling nuts as always. You can't eat gambling nuts. Ooh, new recipes. Yeah, I'll take those. A gift for Ren, and a gift for Celise. I don't think Celise needs her gift since I got her maxed out, but...
大切にさせてもらうわね。
お、気が利くじゃ
Ren
ねえか。
definitely does. Alright.
ただいま1階左翼の教室ではカードゲーム大会を開催しております。あなたはこのゲームを制することができるでしょうか。皆様、打ってご参加ください。
Alright. Characterization. Sheena Dirk, an airheaded girl with a good heart. General Atkinson, a breathtakingly hot guy. Very tenacious. Artist Aramis, a servile guy. Insecure about his art. August the Thinker, often claims he's holding back. Something of an introvert. Oh god. Well, I'm enjoying it so far, and I still think my favorite part so far was like the intermission with all that craziness. I would say Act 3 got a little off the rails, but I think it concluded well enough that I'm willing to forgive some of the craziness that it felt like. It's just kind of like, oh, well, this feels really out of place and out of left field. But it was like, okay, now it's tying together better, so. Oh, look, Marielle's here. Ooh, this year's Aramis School Festival's finally started! Rumor has it that you and the others were in charge of being advisors for this year's school festival, Van. Can you tell me about your enthusiasm and passion for the school festival, Mr. Arkride? Oh, give me a break. It's not my style. Besides, even though we gave them advice, it was still led by the students. It wouldn't be right for us to butt in. Aw, that may be true, but it's a shame since this is a rare chance. Don't worry, I'll talk to the students and the student council president sooner or later. There's you, of course, but there's also so many exceptional things going on this time, so it's a treasure trove of material. But once again, I'm really glad we were able to welcome the school festival without a hitch. Even if those 3 days were an unthinkable event, I think it's clear that our way of being can be greatly influenced by a single piece of information or perception. Newspapers are the very media that can manipulate people's perception. Once again, I feel the responsibility and gravity of being a reporter. You started saying it, huh? Come to think of it, Mariel has memories of those 3 days, doesn't she? Did I show off a little? But I plan on leaving the difficult stuff behind and giving my undivided attention to the school festival today. I'll get fired up and do my best to cover the event. Well, I'll be rooting for you. Yeah, I think the intermission's been the strongest part of the game so far. Oh no, this guy's the clapping disease. Lyle, no, it's happened to you too? Somebody free him. Fine, I'll buy your Festival Frank. I don't know if Festival Frank is any different from normal Frank, but... I want my gourmet points. Alright. Arts plus 15. I've only got one more level to go. One day I'll get there. Still haven't checked all the stands in the festival yet. Damn it. I haven't checked out enough events yet, so... It's about time you confessed, Eddie. I told you, Albert and I are just childhood friends. Aw, but you're always worried about him, right? Well, maybe I think of him like a troublesome little brother. Besides, Nadia, you can tell how Albert fares just by looking at him, right? I get it, but that dream is pretty much doomed to fail. It's only a matter of when he's gonna confess and get his heart broken. Are you completely merciless? At that time, I won't be at Aramis anymore, so the role of comforting Bertie falls to you, Eddie. Sure, I'll comfort him, but... wait, if we talk about that now, then of course I'll feel bad for Albert. Besides, nowadays I'm on the side of cheering people on rather than being cheered on myself. Of course, I'm cheering for you and Swin too, Nadia. So just go for it. Eddie, you're my kindred spirit! Looks like they're having fun. Is Albert interested in someone? Does that mean... Suspicious person spotted! Taken to management headquarters right away! What's this all of a sudden? We're playing make-believe patrol while we look for suspicious old men. Hey. It looks pretty convincing when she's wearing the armband. Nadia's helping the student council manage the school festival. How nice. You two are on a lovey-dovey date. I want to go on a date with Suchan too. I'll prepare a proper chance for you later. A date? We're just checking out the attractions. Ho-ho, I see this as a step forward. It's against my principles to get in the way of a date, so I'm going back to work. See you later. Ah, cute. Naughty is amazing. I love these goofs. Did I get everything from the stores around here? I think I did. Yeah, there's stuff in the back here. Oh, no, there's one over here? Oh, it's upstairs. Got it. Salon de Aramis. Alright. High performance bean grinder. Alright. Chain effectiveness up. We did it. The Aramis School Festival is really splendidly vibrant. That said, does it look like a mere imitation by students in your eyes, Director? Oh, that's not true. If anything, I think that's what makes it special. What they lack for knowledge and skills, they make up for with ingenuity and passion. That's what really stimulates my creative urges. Oh, does that mean you've already come up with an idea for a new film? I have plenty of ideas, but I'm at a loss at how to realize them. That's something to look forward to. Speaking of which, we just had the preview of our collaborative film that was just recently finished. You were there too, Prince Reed. We didn't get a chance to have a proper chat back then. Collaboration between you and Director Ram was quite a different style, so I wasn't sure what was going to happen. And it worked out splendidly. The precise foreshadowing, the story structure, the bold entertainment quality. I'd call it a true masterpiece. Of course, your obsession can be seen everywhere throughout the film, Director. Eroticism and violence in entertainment. This is absolutely essential. Indeed. Ha ha ha. Your Highness, Director, this is a school, so please restrain yourselves. His Highness and the Director haven't changed one bit. Yeah, Picnic Squad's great. Love him so much. Also, Lila, what are you doing here? Oh, if it isn't Master Arkride and his companions, welcome. I heard about it during the preparation stage, but the maid cafe is looking pretty good. Even the students in charge of serving guests have beautiful manners. It's like a real tea party. Elaine helped us with the interior design and product offerings, though. Lila also helped us with supplying goods and providing guidance on customer service. Yes, I served as a young lady's maid at a mansion at the Liberal Kingdom for a long time. I even taught the new maids how to wait on tables. It does bring back memories. When I heard rumors about it, you flashed to my mind, but it looks like they were right to ask you for your help. Yes, in exchange for teaching the maids how to behave, they stocked goods from our antenna shop. It was quite an attractive offer, so I couldn't refuse. Thanks to their kindness, sales of food and tea are booming, and it's been good publicity for the antenna shop. After the school festival's over, I'll try increasing the number of teas we carry. You've got a strong commercial spirit. Alright. Let's go do some more Connect events. Why? Because I have 7 to do, but I've got 6 points left, so let's do Shizuna's, because I feel like it. The place where we're supposed to meet is just ahead. I wonder what's waiting for me. Hey Van, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? You're the one who called me here. That I did. But you seem to be in a trance there. Is something wrong? Oh yeah, Ren was the last one I did before this one. I've done Anya's, Ren, Yume, Kincaid. I think I did one other one. I forget who it is off the top of my head. Oh, Rosette. I did Rosette's. Yeah. Oh, Ren's was precious. I loved it. I've loved all of them so far, but I did really like Ren's. It hit me right in the feels. No, it's just I was enthralled, I guess. The way you wield your sword in complete serenity while surrounded by those white petals, I just thought it was breathtaking. Oh, it's rare for you of all people to give me a compliment. Hey, I gotta give praise where it's due. Those are Lino flowers, right? I heard you can find them over in the Empire as well. Yeah, they're originally from the Far East, but from what I understand, someone brought them over to the West in the Middle Ages. I heard there were some here, and I didn't want to miss the chance to see them bloom. I see. That's very refined of you. They really are pretty, huh? Makes me wish I brought some booze with me. That's what we call flower viewing in the Far East, and what a view this is! This place is filled to the brim with nature. Alright, time to play. I refuse. Huh? Then, how about we try to kill each other? I said no, damn it! What makes you think ramping up the violence will help? Who am I trying to fool? I knew this was coming. Why do you insist on fighting someone like me? We both know I'm no match for a divine blade. That is, if you fight as your normal self. But what I'm interested in is that dark blue demon that you don. I see. So that encounter against the Red Grendel? That fight ignited your fighting spirit. Yup. Ever since the first time I saw it, I've been wanting to fight against it. I thought I'd finally get my wish by fighting against the dark crimson-clad demon, but it ended before I even had a chance to go all out. And I can't hold myself back any longer. I guess there's no escape this time. Can't let you go back to Aramis in that condition. Then let's get started right away! Unfortunately, I really can't do it. For me to turn into the Grendel, I need the help of a special holocore called Mare. And at the moment, she's asleep, much like how the Genesis stopped working. Oh, I see. Oh, then what am I supposed to do with all this energy? I won't be satisfied with just anyone. Calm down. I've got a plan B. First, let's change places. Marching Garden. A battlefield covered by Lino flowers in full bloom and the gleam of the full moon. Couldn't ask for a better setting. Yeah, looks like it caught on your fighting spirit as well as the location we were in and turned it into usable data. Whatever may be the case, this will do. Woo! This is just a reproduction using the data it already has. After all, I've transformed here plenty of times before. It hasn't been long since this place was freed from Garden Master's clutches, so I decided to take advantage of the glitches that are still left. That works for me. But enough with the explanations. Let's move to the main event, shall we? Just so you know, I tend to let loose myself more than usual when I'm in this form. So I can't, nor do I intend to hold anything back in this fight. You're the one who asked for this. You better be ready to face the consequences. Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way. Let the match begin. Oh! Gah. Oh, it was a good call to go for the first strike, but you're a bit too hasty. If you had a tiny bit more patience, you should have seen through my counter. Already fought plenty of monsters to Grendel. This one takes the crown. Divine Blade, huh? No, that title doesn't do her any justice. She's beyond that level. Damn it! You were lost in thought just now, and I took advantage of that gap in your consciousness. Clear your mind of every worldly thought and focus on the battle in front of you. Concentrate on me. Concentrate on yourself. Because in this world right now, there's only me and you. Shit. I can't keep up with her movements. I'm having a hard enough time blocking her attacks. Aw, what's wrong? You're stronger than that when you had to fight those other opponents, Van. Huh? Impeccable speed and strength. I see. So you gave in to your beastly instincts. It certainly fits the beast that devours nightmares. But a beast won't be enough to satisfy me. If I rely too much on rational thinking, I can't keep up with their movements. If I rely too much on my instincts, I'll only get myself killed. Is this it? Of course not! I am the nightmare-devouring beast, and the nightmare itself. This is... I guess I was still hesitating a little somewhere in my heart, but not anymore. I'll go all out from now, with every fiber of my being. Oh. Damn. That's it. That's your potential. The most powerful form you currently possess that you've been holding inside. And so, I shall respond in kind. Soul Unification! Oh! Kidding me? It's even more than what she showed us at Longlai. This girl's insane. That's how it's gonna be, and so be it. Let's fight until our last breath, Grendel clad in blue darkness. Bring it on, Divine Blade of Silver. System error occurred. System error occurred. The system's processing power has exceeded its limit due to an unknown overload. Initiating a restart to normalize. Currently connected users will be forcefully disconnected. What? No way! Please feel free to use our system again in the future. Thank you for your preference. Aw, man, we got cock-blocked. We're back. What a shame. And just as I felt like I was about to reach new heights I hadn't seen before. How about another round? No thanks. Yeah, I thought so. I'm getting pretty tired, too. It's a real bummer, but I guess I'm satisfied with this. It's been a long while since I've been able to wield Dawnraven to my heart's content. First time I'm hearing that name. Is that your Odachi? Yeah, it has other names, but... Oh, sorry. Can't talk too much about that. The scabbard's made from the weapons and armor of many great warriors. I actually wanted a piece of the Grendel's armor for it as well. I don't think that's possible considering it's made of shards. No, for you it might actually be possible. Anyway, it was plenty fun. Thank you, Van. Good grief. Well, I'm no fully devoted martial artist, but I did catch a glimpse of new horizons for myself. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I wouldn't mind fighting you again, if you want. You mean it? Aw, then let's not waste any more time! I don't mean right now! Princess, Master Arkride, good work. Oh, it's you. Hey, I take it you're already done? Yes, the preparations are complete. Please, relax and have a pleasant time. Then, how about we enjoy the flowers together? Oh, this is delicious. Did that big guy Kurogane also make this? He's a great cook, isn't he? This is one of his hobbies other than being a shinobi. Although I suppose knowing how to put things in food also falls within the arts of a shinobi. Did you really have to bring that up while we're eating? But shinobi arts. You don't seem to have much of a connection with them, even though you're from the Ikaruga. Well, it is true that I'm the vice captain of the Ikaruga, and that I learned the Black God 1 blade style from Master. However, I wouldn't call myself a shinobi. I do know a little about the Hazy Moon style, but that's about it. I've been wondering for a while. The one you call Master. Is he the Sword Hermit? Yep, and apparently he's been in good terms with your teacher for a long time. The former head of the Ikaruga, the Sword Hermit, Yun Ka-Fai. Though, in the western side of the continent, they know him better as the founder of the 8 Leaves. The 8 Leaves 1 blade style. Does that mean it's the same as your Black God 1 blade style? Huh, well, you could say they're similar, yet different. The Black God 1 blade style is one of darkness, with over 1,000 years of history. But the 8 Leaves 1 blade style is one of light, that my master developed based on the Black God. Ultimately, both styles aim to achieve the same goal, but the approach to getting there is quite different. Since I was taught by Master himself, I do know a thing or two from the other school. Huh, so there's a lot to it. What about you, Van? You plan to stick with the Kunlun style until you master it? Or maybe you have more interest in that Zero Strike of yours? Neither. Getting attached to one style isn't really my thing. If using a cheap trick turns out to be the most efficient way, I won't hesitate to do so. Yeah, that sounds more like you. However, following that path might end up being harder than you think. The fact that you're so open-minded about the methods tells me what matters to you is being able to pursue as many outcomes as feasible. Or in other words, what you value is that flexibility that allows you to reach out to anyone. But as you keep your creative reaching out for those in the light and the darkness and the burden increases, what you'll eventually reach instead is your own limit. And you won't be able to withstand the weight of it all anymore. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But until then, I'll stick with my own style. And that allows me to help even you if you need it. Simply send a Spriggan request my way. Though I suppose it'll depend on the contents. I see. Yeah, that's definitely the Van way of being, alright. You really are an interesting one. I'd like to introduce you to Grandmother and the Chief one day. But first, there would have to be a way for someone who's not part of the Black God or the 8 Leaves to reach the easternmost side of the continent. That said, since you can handle those shackles of the Grendel, who knows, it might be possible for you after all. I feel like you said something quite meaningful out of nowhere. Let's just say I expect great things of you. If I'm with you, I feel like I'll be able to see things I've never seen before, much like how I felt when I was about to reach new heights earlier. So I want us to keep getting along if possible. Well, I don't particularly mind, provided we don't become enemies. Aw, so heartless. But considering I can't guarantee that it won't happen, I guess I can't really blame you for thinking that way, can I? So, no guarantees, huh? And I told you a million times already, stop reading my mind! After that, the two spent some time together, relaxing and enjoying the flowers. And once they were satisfied, they headed back to the capital.
あと少しだったのに。でも次こそはその先も見せてくれるのかな。
Suddenly Kingdom Hearts with all this light and dark style.
少し知ってもらえたし、これからもよろしくね。
アラミス学芸祭へようこそ。
Alright.
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Fairy, Aaron, Katra, Judith, Swin and Nadia, and Elaine. Let's go with Swin and Nadia this time. Van decided to separate from his companion for a bit, and then contacted Swin and Nadia to meet up at the office. Welcome back, Spriggan, Van Arkride. In order to make the end of our time at the capital something truly special, we challenge you to a showdown for the title of True Spriggan. Translation, please? Well, she pretty much means what she says. This'll be the last time, so how about you play with us? Yeah, Alea and, I think it was Light who also said that? Yeah, so, I don't think, I'm not too worried. It's just like, oh yeah, you get a secret bonding point for doing some side quests, I'm sure. Just like how it normally is. Or it has been for a while. You guys. Alright, I'm in. So, what does this showdown of yours entail? And what's this about the title of True Spriggan? She was exaggerating a bit. We arrived at Edith, and soon after took on the role of acting Spriggans. We've been through a lot since then, and I do mean a lot, but we got what we came here for, and this is where the journey took us. We wouldn't be able to face our sister or our boss if we didn't pay something back for everything you did for us. So at the very least, we want to demonstrate in our own way how much we've learned from this journey. Against you, Van. We thought that a Spriggan request match would be fitting since we do have some experience on the fixer line of work from before we came here. So why not do both? Crush you at your own game and even steal your title as a bonus while we're at it. Kids these days. Forget it, I get the idea. You've also helped me a bunch too. I can think of this as a special Spriggan request submitted by you. However, since this is a match, I won't hold anything back. As a parting gift, I'll show you what a real Spriggan is capable of. That's exactly what I want! Perfect. After that, Van used his connections to reach out to his collaborators that were free at the moment, and spread the word that there would be a time-limited offer of half the fee so that there'd be more Spriggan requests posted than usual. There should be a bunch of requests posted on the bulletin boards across the capital by now. Whoever solves more within the time limit will be the victor. You guys ready? Ready whenever. That being said, I know we're the ones who came up with the idea, but I didn't expect you to arrange that many Spriggan requests. Well, I did make sure only to select the requests that met the criteria of a Spriggan request. Most of them are trivial tasks that I want to get rid of as soon as possible anyway, so this works for me as well. Yeah, it'd be a bummer if you got an urgent call during the festival performance. In that case, we won't hold anything back either. Good. Let's begin. The Spriggan match starts now! And so, the showdown of Van against Swin and Nadia began. Of course, they're chasing down a cat. Suchan, he went that way! Got it. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about now. Yay! Mission accomplished! Oh, you did an amazing job! My beloved Anna, thank you so much for catching her! just to be sure, are you really the owner of this cat? The name on the collar doesn't match. You know, there's a rumor going around of a burglar stealing pedigree cats and then selling them off. Well? Oh, my dear Angela! Thank goodness you're safe! Aww. My oversight led to an infestation of rats in the mansion I work at. If I don't deal with it quickly, I'll end up getting fired. Is there a way to solve the matter quietly? Yeah, just what I thought. They're perfectly compatible with each other. Let's wait here a little bit. The solution to your problem is on its way. Excuse me, you're the Spriggan, aren't you? Please, I need your help. I work at a drug research facility, and due to my own negligence, all of the lab rats have died. Do you know of a place where I can find lots of rats? Oh! Huh? Two birds with one stone. That's how you do it when taking in multiple requests. Oh man, Ben's like, yep, gonna enjoy my coffee. Hey, Suchan, you think they're after that thing we're supposed to deliver? Guess they caught on to us. Not to worry, I'll lose them, Nadia. Hold on tight. Yay! Spare me! Don't worry, I won't knock your teeth out, so long as you hand over all the blackmail data you have. You've been doing whatever the hell you want all this time, and now it's time to pay out. Don't you agree? Yeah, I'll hand it over. Please, just take it! Good. Next up, different request. You'll be paying for all the victims you blackmailed to make cry with your own tears. Huh? Oh, Van. What a bother. Thought we'd be able to ambush that shady businessman from the request if we waited here. You think he caught on and changed his route? I can make some new calculations, but the time limit is an issue. Are you guys doing this request too? Oh, Van! We crossed paths, huh? Since you guys got the head start, there's no point in me doing it. It's a shame, too. I think Bermati had some juicy intel about this case, but now I have to switch to another one. Well then, good luck. He's talking about that information dealer from Riverside, right? Seriously. Let's get going. Shortly thereafter, the alarm in their Zyphas beeped, signaling that the time limit would arrive soon. Thus, both groups went back to the office to report their results. So, I managed to solve 11 requests, and you guys did 12. It's your victory. Damn, how am I going to make a living in this business if I can't beat a pair of kids? Why do you look so dissatisfied? You won. Well, I'm not exactly happy about this. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. The only reason we solved that last one because of your tip. So it doesn't feel like we won. Oh, that slip of the tongue was my mistake. The fact that you noticed it was to your own merit. As far as I'm concerned, I don't really care who solves it, so long as they follow the style of the office. And you guys took a bunch of work off my shoulders, so thanks for that. We've been had. Yeah, I guess we won the battle, but lost the war. Or rather, the match was doomed from the moment we proposed that format. Nothing gets past you, huh? You guys are honest at the weirdest of times. We still have a long way to go, but at least we managed to prove it at the end, right? Yeah, I think so too. While we're on the topic, I haven't heard the details yet, but what is it that you're trying to prove? Like I said before, a lot's happened in the last few months. Meeting those juniors in Nemeth Island, meeting with my supposedly dead brother, and then there was the whole thing with Suchan and Lachan. We faced all of that and came out on top at the end, but it still made us think. whether or not we'll ever be able to free ourselves from the shackles of our past, or will we have to live forever in the shadows? So, we were hoping to prove it, that if we work hard enough, we can stay true to ourselves and live a happy life. Like you're doing now, Van. You guys. Well, maybe this isn't the most honest way of living. You're right about that. But I heard that Elaine offered to let you join the Bracer Guild. Why not take that path? Of course not! The Bracer Guild doesn't even offer days off! Nachon wants to relax! I don't think it would suit us either. Also, there was another thing we wanted to prove. What else? We wanted to show you, Van, just how much we've grown since we met 2 years ago. Back then, we were completely reliant on you. But now, we're a little more reliable ourselves, don't you think? Yeah, you've grown a lot, that's for sure. No matter how many times your past tries to catch up with you, I know that you'll be able to fight back. The Spriggan of this office in the old town can vouch for it. You're free to go anywhere you want. Maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves, but I think with this, we're ready to leave. Next time we meet, we'll show you that we've grown even more. Yeah, I look forward to it. Aw, that was sweet.
裏解決や代行は卒業だけど、バンさんやあーちゃんたちと過ごした時間は忘れないよ。
いつでもとは言わないが、必要になったら連絡してくれ。今度は俺たちがあんたの 4SPG を解決するから。
That's nice to see them all grown up and happy again. Alright.
何をするの？
I've got 4 left. Let's do Gotcha's event. Katra went back to the office saying he had something urgent to do. But even after a good while, he still hadn't returned, and he wasn't answering his Zypha either. Just to be on the safe side, Van decided to check in on him. Well, at least it looks like he's safe and sound in his room. Perhaps he forgot something for the festival? He seemed to be in a bit of a rush. Better ask him what's going on. I'm so glad to have so many viewers today. Live streams really are fun, aren't they? Please don't forget to subscribe. What's with that feminine voice? Oh, don't tell me he brought a girl to his room. No, wait, this voice actually is... Well then, thanks for joining me today, lovely people of Edith. Remember to continue supporting Quatrea's channel, and I'll see you in the next one. Katra? I'm coming in. Huh? Van? Wait, this isn't what you think! I'm sorry. Oh goodness. A newcomer cyber idol, the Psy Girl Quatrea. I heard about something like that on the Orbital Network, and whoever was doing it exploded in popularity in recent weeks. Can't believe it was you of all people. Aw shit. Gotcha's a VTuber. Yeah. Well, broadcasting yourself over the Orbital Network has gained traction as a new form of entertainment. As I did some research on the latest technology used for it, I got interested and I even made my own virtual model for it. Then you ended up getting hooked on it and got really popular before you even noticed. Am I on the right track? But then your livestream event was limited to the Capital's network and it overlapped with the school's festival. So you had no choice but to find an opening and come here. I'm sorry, using the office's network for my own using the office's network for my own selfish reasons without authorization to do so. What are you apologizing for? Since it's you, I bet you have a bunch of security measures to prevent any tracking. But, live streams, huh? Never could have imagined just a few years ago that a culture like this would develop. And you're using Theo to scan your movements in real time to then synchronize them with a virtual model, right? Oh man, if this thing catches on, then the traditional media may begin to feel threatened. No, I guess they might find their own place moving forward. Huh. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just... I'm sorry, I've been disrespectful to you. The reason I've been keeping the thing about disguising myself as a girl as a secret is because I was worried that you'd laugh at me, or that it'd make you feel uncomfortable. Oh, well, it was true that I was surprised by it, but only because I thought it was cool. Everyone has their own hobbies and orientations, and this just happens to be your own style. I understand the fear, though. Thank you. It wasn't anything serious when I started, I only did it out of curiosity. Technically speaking, I'm both male and female. But since my male characteristics developed more prominently, I've been living as a boy ever since I was adopted by the professor. I'm also naturally drawn to girls, though I guess it's not just to them. But I've always wondered, what if I had been a girl? I wonder if you're the only one with those thoughts. No, there are probably others that feel the same way. Right, there's so many people in the world, each one of them with their own way of living and values. So, I wanted to think more positively about experimenting with my own possibilities. I wonder if that conversation with Rosette on Emmeth Island had some influence on me. I see. You really are something, aren't you? Makes me happy to hear you say that. Oh, right. If it's okay, could you spare a moment? It's not because I got caught or anything, I just want to test something. Thus, Van followed Katra's instructions, and both arrived at a certain place. I gotta say, this event's been really sweet so far. Van, sorry for making you wait. Oh. So, what do you think of this highly detailed full-body model of Quatrea? Actually, this is my first time trying it out. It's not weird, is it? Just how many times do you plan to surprise me today? I can still tell that Quatre's in there, but you're blending very well with the Quatrea persona. It must be because I used the data as well as the AI from Marching Garden to create this. I adapted the scanned avatar I'd been using here so that it could be modified. Then I applied deep learning to the AI so that it could simulate what it would be if I was a girl and reflect that in a virtual environment. Technology sure is developing rapidly. However, with the processing power required and synchronization issues, I can only move the upper half of my body for now during a live stream. Eventually, it should be possible to do something like dancing and stay synchronized with the model in real time. Not that I have any interest in doing so myself. That'd be interesting to see. But, man, you really are a researcher through and through. Once you start on something, you pursue it through to the end. Well, if I was still the me from not long ago, I would have thought too seriously about it and not even consider giving it a try for myself. But it's thanks to you and the others that now I can understand that I can be whatever I want. So, thanks again, Van. It's not like I'm the only one you should be grateful to, you know? Keep trying new things until you find your own style. Hell, with how popular you are, I bet you can make a living as an idol. I just went with the flow with the Quatrea thing and became way too popular before I noticed. Now I feel like it's too late to back down. The Quatrea persona is slowly starting to become the real me. I see. In that case, how about we have you be the new poster girl of the Solutions Office in the overworld? No, that'd be too conspicuous. But if we plan to expand our scope, then maybe we should consider it after all. Could you please not talk about that so seriously? After having a small chat, they both return to the real world. So, that's it for today's broadcasts. Yeah, now I should be able to hang out with you and the others. Why are you staring at me like that? It's nothing. I was just thinking that this Quattro suits you as well. But of course it does. Oh, but about this whole thing... I know. You want me to keep it a secret, right? I won't tell anyone. Don't worry. Although, if you keep getting more and more popular, Agnes and the others might eventually find out by themselves. Yeah, that's a real possibility. Oh, if someone or Aaron were to find out... Oh god, I don't want to even think about it. Maybe I should change the model so it looks like someone else. Oh, but then I'd lose subscribers and get a lot of hate email. Ugh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a panic. And thus, Van and Katra made their way back to the festival and joined their friends.
そのどんなあり方でも僕を受け入れてくれ
Yeah,
て
Katra had a lot of...
本当にありがとう、バンさん。これからも僕なりに自分のあり方は探っていくけど、見ていてくれると嬉しいな。
Yeah, I was just saying, Quattro has a lot of character development in the second game, and I'm really appreciating it. It's nice to see. You know, I like to get to know all the characters a bit more, and I think the second game's done a good job of that for most of the cast, I'd say. I still wish we got a little more into Rosette's past, but I think there's, like, saving that for more of the, when they finally do reveals on Marduk and what they're doing. So I'm like, I kind of understand, but I also want to learn more about her. Of course, Swen and Nadia, naturally. Van got quite a bit. Aaron through all the Hayway stuff. Fairy got quite a bit with her crisis of confidence. So, you know, it's been pretty good for most of the cast, honestly. And of course, Anya's got her big moment during the coup chapter, and just in general. Yeah, I'm still debating how I would rate them, because obviously I'm still in progress with this game, of course. But I definitely say I'm enjoying it. Alright. Go check out the courts here. 2-on-2 basketball, huh? This was arranged in collaboration with people outside the school, right? Checking in all venues, are ya? Yeah, all the advice we got was really helpful. It's going great so far. I was pretty surprised when they reached out. It's an honor to be part of the prestigious Aramis School Festival. We'll be rotating leaders between the girls and boys basketball team for this venue over the course of these 3 days. It'd be hard to pull this up if they were just club members running things, especially against more skilled opponents. It's a shame, but it just wouldn't be feasible for us to do everything ourselves for the duration of the festival. Which is why I came to help, despite being an outsider. But just so you know, I'm more pumped than usual today. With so many of the school's alumni paying a visit, I can't afford to slack off and let my basketball team down. I can tell from the way you've been speaking just how excited you are for this. You get it too, don't you, Agnes? Still, Ren told me to not push myself too much. From the sounds of it, these 2-on-2 matches are going to be pretty good. Well, we're calling it 2-on-2, but it'd be more accurate to call it 2 1-on-1s. If you're interested, feel free to join in. I'd be glad to go head-to-head against you guys. Yeah, I think it's because they could have the opportunity to go, like, full graphic with the deaths that they did. Like, let's hit them with absolutely every possible bad end we can think of. Oh, I heard about this. It seems they lend out a basketball goal for kids and a softball. Good for you, Yume. Yeah, I'm so happy. Now I can play basketball too. Oh, you're playing basketball too, little Yume? Yeah, I like cheering, but I want to try it out too. Well then, Fairy, Shizuna, teach me your special moves. I want to shoot cool shots too. Special move? Then, how about a twin shadow shot? You have to move so fast that you leave after images behind, and not let your opponents read your trajectory. Ooh, that's kinda cool. Oh, then how about a Zephyr step? With enough force to be wrapped in blue flames, you'll be able to sweep through someone to a good position by the goal. Awesome! I want to try sweeping through someone too! It's heartwarming, but it also makes me a little worried. Especially you, Shizuna. Just so you know, don't teach Yume anything weird. You don't trust me, do you?
来乗客の皆さんも楽しんでいるみたいでよかったです。
Look, Yume, all you gotta do is become the Phantom Sixth Man, and then you hit them with a fadeaway jumper. Shizuna, that is not a fadeaway jumper. Why are you pulling out your sword? Well, it's because he jumps and then he fades away. See? It's a fadeaway jumper.
俺らの頃は初日と最終日にかがり火を焚いたもんだが。
はい。今年は協力してくださった皆さんもどうか参加していただければ。
あ
あ、せっかくだし、お言葉に甘えさせてもらうぜ。
Alright. Let's ball. Alright. Well, we got a ball with the best of them, so we can beat the rest of them. Let's go, Yume, it's your time to shine. There's no way I can lose.
そんじゃ始めるか。
God, I'm gonna lose in the first try, aren't I?
いけ、決まったぜ。
いい感じだぜ。
決まったぜ。
見せてくれるな。
よっしゃ
いい感じです。
ー。いけ。
悪いな。
いけ。
Just try and get a shot off before the buzzer there.
はっ、させるかよ。
やるな。
はっ、
やるな。
はっ、よし。
Just keep blocking shots. That's all I gotta do.
やるな。
It's the real secret to winning.
よっしゃー。
See, look, she figured it out.
決まったぜ。
まだいけるよな。
やらせないわ。
Alright, well, I got 2 points.
よし。よし。させるかよ。よし。よし。
Alright.
俺たちの勝ちだな。
ナイスシュートだね。
Yume led us to victory. Well, looks like we lost. Here, take this as a reward for winning. Alright, we got a strength elixir. Reward's just a one-time thing, but feel free to come back if you feel like playing again. Have fun at the school festival! Alright. I've still got events to do, but let's get the rest of our bonding events out of the way. Or connect events. Whatever we want to call them. I guess it's Judith's time, actually. Judith left in the middle of the festival to complete a mission as Grimcats. Shortly afterward, Van received a call from her with an urgent request. Here I am, but why did she ask me to come to this specific place? Oh, he came! Hey, here! The hell are you doing there? And I thought you'd already be done with your job. Why are you still in that outfit? Come on, change back already. You don't want someone calling the cops because they saw a pervert playing in the trash cans. You think I'm enjoying this? I can't change back, damn it! What? Judith explained then that during the festival she received a crucial clue regarding a marriage scammer who was taking advantage of women. Without hesitation, Judith took the opportunity and managed to get her hands on key evidence that she then turned over to the police. But after a job well done, she soon realized that no matter what she tried, she couldn't return to her normal appearance. I managed to get a bathrobe and a hat, but somehow I feel like you look like an even bigger pervert now. Oh, shut up already, but thank you. I think I can take a breather with this. Anyway, I gotta find a way to change back, like, right now. Damn, this is so annoying. It's not rare for patrol cars to go around inspecting inside other vehicles, so just having you here in that state is a big risk for me, you know? Don't say that! Please, help me out here! You said it before, right? We transformation weirdos have to support each other. I don't think I'm as much of a weirdo as you are right now. Oh well, I was planning on helping you anyway. However, I don't even have a clue on how your transformation works in the first place. So, first things first, you're gonna have to give me some information to work with. Well, I guess that's true, but there are some secrets to the Phantom Thief that I absolutely cannot share with you. That seems fair. Alright, for starters, it doesn't seem like you need a medium like Mare for your transformation. But it also doesn't seem to be a product of fate, as what happened to Aaron in Tycoon. If so, then my theory is that there's some kind of core item or something that's inherited from generation to generation. Am I right? Seriously? I can't tell if I should be annoyed or impressed by that nose of yours. If you can see through that much, then... So, that's it, huh? That's right. It's the Phantom Thief Compact that's been passed down since my grandmother's generation. We inherit both the power and the responsibility of the Phantom Thief Grimcats. No matter what generation it might be, as long as this exists, Grimcats will always... So, how much do you actually understand about this Phantom Thief relic? Oh. I mean, if that device is the key to your power, shouldn't the first thing that comes to your mind be that it broke somehow? Don't tell me you've been using it this entire time without a clue on how it actually works. Don't look at me like that, it's not my fault. I've had no issues with it up until now. I never heard about anything like this from my mom or my grandma either. Okay then, we'll have to find someone knowledgeable about it. Guess we'll have to ask my grandma. Oh, she's gonna be so mad when she hears about it. Then you better be ready for a good old spanking. She would never do that! Probably. Oh well, not like I have any other choice. Grandma, please, where are you? So they decided to try and meet with Dominique. But for some unknown reason, they couldn't get in contact and had to start searching for her by themselves. So she didn't come back to the hotel. I even got out of the truck because I was so sure she'd be here. The receptionist at the lobby definitely got suspicious of you. This is gonna be exhausting. But your grandma stands out a lot. There has to be a clue about her whereabouts somewhere. Oh, ain't that Van? And that's... Oh, why now of all times? Well, if it isn't Director Gotch and Nina. I thought you were at the school arts festival. I just forgot something in my room, and the director came to get his notebook of material. Indeed, I was so inspired by what the students were presenting. Oh, but look at you, hanging out in a hotel with a woman dressed like that in broad daylight. Oh, what's with that mask? And that hair? I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Director? You shouldn't be prying too much. It could be one of Van's clients. That's it. That's exactly right. You see, as part of the request, it's crucial I keep my identity a secret. That's why I'm dressed like this. Well, she's kind of an airhead for a woman her age. I mean, tries to hide her identity with a weird disguise that only makes you stand out more. Excuse me? I see. You really take on all kinds of requests, don't you, Van? That aside, young lady, I can see some wonderful proportions under that bathrobe. Dare I say, you probably aren't much behind Judith in that regard. If you don't mind, how about you star in my next project? I think that's enough, Director. We should get going. Then, if you'll excuse us... Later. Oh, wait, I wanted to ask you something. By any chance, do you know where we could find Dominique? There's a matter to discuss with her, so Judith and I are splitting up to look for her. Dominique? If I'm not mistaken, she's at the Trion Mall. I heard a little while ago that she had to assist an event there. For real? I mean, is it true? I see. Thanks, you saved me there. Then I'll see you at the festival. Oh man, this one's silly. Thank goodness we managed to get through that. And we even got a clue. Honestly, that was pretty close. We gotta thank Nina. Alright, let's make our way to Trion Mall. Alright, keep going just like this, and don't forget the sound check. Understood. There she is! Grandma! What the? Oh, thank goodness I finally found you! Oh, crap, I'm making a scene, aren't I? I swear that child. Dominique's like, oh, I'm so sick of your shit. What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! So, it's safe to say there was a malfunction with the device after all? But, can it be fixed, or will she have to stay dressed like that for the rest of her life? Don't even joke about that! So, Grandma, which one is it? So noisy. Just give it to me, I'll fix it right away. Dominique then took the Phantom Thief device and started working on it with some tools she had at hand. And in the blink of an eye, she fixed the issue. Untransform! I'm finally back. We're done here, I guess. If you're panicking over something like this, then you still have a long way to go. I've also made some optimizations, so it should be good for a while. Yay, thank you, So, for how long have you been slacking off on its maintenance? How many times have I told you not to skip the maintenance and routine checks? Most important of all, you have to commune your mindset with the Phantom Thief Compact, just as if it were your partner. I can't believe I'll need to give my granddaughter a spanking in this day and age. I got it, I'm sorry, so please don't hit me. Huh, to think that an orbital device was the key to the Grimcat's transformation. Not to mention the same exact tool has been used since the first generation. Yes, it's been over 50 years since I first got it. It is thanks to that device that Grimcats has been able to hunt down the wickedness hiding in the midst of night for more than half a century. And this girl is the first one to use it in such a precarious way. But I've been careful, alright? If anything, I got a bit unlucky. Well, I must admit, you've been taking down criminals at a much faster pace than I or Chloe did at our respective generation. However, I also heard that you ended up attacking the Spriggan over a misunderstanding back in Tharbad, How do you know that? Speaking of which, Anya said the Genesis had a reaction that night. The Phantom Thief Compact. There might be a connection, but it seems to be a different kind of device. Judging from the years, it must have been shortly after the Orbital Revolution. I wonder, could it be... Anyway, thanks again for helping me out. I owe you one. Yes, let me thank you as well. Looks like my granddaughter's been giving you a fair share of trouble. I wasn't expecting our secret tool to be revealed to you, but you seem to be a trustworthy man. Well, the only thing I did was drive the vehicle, but I'm glad I was able to help. Needless to say, I won't tell anyone about your secret. Thank you. Then I'll be taking my leave. And Spriggan, I know my granddaughter's a clumsy one, so please keep taking good care of her. Wait, Grandma? Huh, looks like even your family thinks you're an official member of my office. It doesn't really matter at this point. Anyway, thanks a lot, Van. You're always helping me out, be as an actress or as Grimcats. That's a rare thing to hear you say. Don't tell me you got a cold from going around in that bathrobe. I didn't! Although I guess I haven't said it as much as I should have. Besides, you also gave me the perfect stage for me to complete my mission of punishing all evil. So, I really appreciate it. You're welcome. There's still much to face in the future ahead, but we should be able to cover for each other pretty well, I'd say. Yeah, we both have our own secrets after all, so let's keep working together. Alright then, I'll see you later. Grandma! I almost forgot. I still have to give you your punishment for what happened. And a spanking won't be enough. We'll also review each of the ideals of Grimcats. Why don't we get Chloe here and start from the very beginning? Anything but that. Please, spare me, Grandma. Van, say something! Sorry, but you're on your own this time. You'd better take the opportunity to learn a thing or two. What happened to covering for each other? How could you be so heartless? And with that, Van made his exit just as Judith was being scolded by Dominique. Sometime later, a very worn-out Judith rejoined her companions.
思えばあんたにはいろいろ知られちゃってるのよね。って深い意味じゃなくて。ま、お互い秘密を持つ者同士。せいぜい今後もうまくやっていきましょう。
Alright, well that was a fun event. Definitely on the sillier side, but it was fun. Anyway, I've been going for about 3 hours, so I'm just going to take a little break to stretch and do all that fun stuff, so I'll be back in a little bit here. Okay. Power back. Got two more Connect events available to me right now, so let's go ahead and do fairies next. Van decided to separate from his companion for a bit, and he headed to where Fairy was, to ask for the details of the mission she was about to take. I was wondering about your situation. The job came directly from the Warriors. You sure you're okay with it? Van, sorry for worrying you. Actually, I was just wondering if I should tell you about it or not, but now that you're here, I may as well go for it. This is the mission. I've never seen this guy before. His name is Darwin. He's an evildoer they call the Crime Counselor. They say if you give him enough Mira, he'll give you a crime plan to ensure that you won't get caught. Huh. I heard the Oathbreaker's been doing the same thing in the underworld. So what, he's a bargain bin James Moriarty? Really? Although this one's a small-time villain compared to him. This man Darwin approached the Warriors a few weeks ago to provide some information and to propose a request. They were to hunt down a notorious broker from the western part of the continent, the type of scum that kidnaps war orphans for human trafficking. Of course, that's not the kind of information that a proper warrior could simply ignore. If it were to be real, that is. I see, so the man leaked some fake intel. Abby and the others went to the designated point to investigate. What they found there was the opposite of what the man had described. The person they found was the head of an NGO that deals with the protection and support of war orphans. Moreover, they figured out that the real purpose of Darwin was to recruit kids and train them to become child soldiers. Now I get it. So that guy was using the Kurga to eliminate any organization that might interfere with his own business. Seriously, trying to deceive the Kurga warriors? He must have a death wish. No matter if it's a battlefield or not, the Kurga are strictly forbidden from killing unarmed civilians. To take advantage of our warrior pride and nearly have us break our creed is a crime that must be punished with 1,000 deaths. And I am the one who is tasked with handling that punishment. That punishment can only mean one thing. Does this have anything to do with you becoming an adult after your birthday? So you even knew about that? Yeah, you're considered an adult in the Kurga Warriors when you turn 14. Well, I did a bit of research on the traditions of your clan when your brother was still my instructor. I also learned that there's a rite of passage that all warriors go through when they come of age. Right. Perhaps this mission is one of them. Now's the time for me to take up the weight of the knife that you held for me back then, Van. Farida. So please, don't worry about me. Abby gave me all the info I need on my target. You can go back and enjoy the festival. No can do. Though the situation might not be the same as what happened with the Firebird, you can't say I'm not involved after acting on my whim and taking your place back then. So as both the chief of the office and as your current guardian, the least I can do is take the place of your father and the Firebird. I'll watch you perform your mission, and I won't take a no for an answer, you hear? That's my way of honoring my duties. Van? Yeah, that's very reassuring. Alright, then to fulfill my responsibilities as a warrior, please lend me your strength. Thus, Van and Fairy started investigating about Darwin using the information they got from Hassan. Using Van's connections, they pinpointed various possible bases within the capital. And soon enough, it was finally time to take action and corner Darwin once and for all. Okay, now his name is David? Damn it, my men aren't coming either! Did the other bases get wiped out too? This is way too soon. It's as if they figured out everything already. Guess those Kurga finally woke up, huh? No, judging the scale, this is just a small scouting unit. Yes. That's it, I just need to get away before the main force arrives. Shit, a dead end! But I already made it this far now, I just need to... That's as far as you'll go. Crime Counselor Darwin, I got you precisely where I wanted. Who the hell are you? Oh, wait, those clothes. Don't tell me. You shitty brat. You're the one who's been raiding my bases and taking down my men. Yes, I'm of the Kurga warriors. You've got nowhere to run, so you better be ready. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Listen to me, I just got carried away a little. I didn't mean to tarnish your honor or anything of the sort, so would you please... Hurry up and die, maggots! Huh? It's way too simple. The ambush was exactly where we expected it to be, Frida. Thanks, Van. That was a big help. Ah! Wait a second. I have a right. My mom is really sick back home, you know? So just let me go this one time. Please. Please spare my life. The souls of the wicked shall be purified by the flames of judgment. That's a law that's been passed down for generations among the Kurga. Ah! Ah! What? Am I still alive? It all ends here. However, I can't let you take the easy way out. There's still the criminal schemes you've been sowing, as well as the web of maliciousness you've spread through your connections. I can't say that the mission is complete until all of them have been burned to the ground. And for that, you will be the firewood. You'll be put into an appropriate place, and you'll burn, so that you'll become the flame that brings out those who still dwell in the darkness. What the hell are you saying? Wait, you don't mean... You're gonna turn me into the CID? Please, pick the guild, or the police! If the CID forces me to talk, then I'll... All of your connections will resent you for leaking that information, and you'll lose your place in the underworld. That's your karma. You've been committing countless sins, and brought this upon yourself. I cannot let you get away, but I can at least allow you to give a prayer to Alusha. Huh? Heh. Looks like we're done here. After that, Van contacted Lieutenant Kayla and handed Darwin over to the CID. I cannot believe you caught the crime counselor so easily. To be a Kurga warrior at such a young age, you're honestly amazing. I was only doing my duty. What happens now is up to you. You can leave it to us. We'll investigate thoroughly, including everything about his connections. Oh, all of it. It's over. If I didn't contact the Kurga, then I'd... Even if it wasn't me, someone else would have stopped you. Face your sins and atone for them. And you better hope you don't cross the path of the Kurga ever again. But one day when you've properly atoned, you can return to your hometown. Even though it seems you were lying when you said she was sick, you should go back and take care of your mother. What? You mean you even did some digging about my mom? You had an obvious opening to pull something far more cruel than this crap. What the hell? Damn it. What a prick that guy was. Man, I didn't expect you to be this thorough. Not only did you punish him as the warriors dictate, you also followed through with your own principles. I was only able to do so because you helped me gather that information, Van. I always believed in what I was taught since I was a kid. The mission of a warrior is the destruction of all evil. But then there was that incident with Ida last year. I became a Spriggan. I went through my trials. And when confronting my own hesitation, I started to question what my own mission should be. That's when it came to me that there can be more than one answer. So, in a way, I think what I wanted here was to prove that. To prove through this rite of passage that I can find my own answers. Though I'm not sure what Abi and my brother will think when they find out what happened. What you accomplished here, you did so by following the laws, right? I can't judge you for that. Seriously, you're not even comparable to when you first arrived for the part-time job. Let me say it one more time. You did a great job, Farida. Van? That's because of all the time I've spent with everyone at the office. I'm really grateful, Van. Oh, right. Though it's a little hard to say, there's one more thing. Could you please listen to one more request? Oh? What is it? The coming-of-age ceremony after completing your first mission as a Jaeger and becoming an adult. It's customary to get the support from family and friends who trust you more than anyone else. I was originally going to ask Ada to do it. I've heard about it. It's a once-in-a-lifetime sacred ceremony, right? You sure you're okay with me? I'm no warrior, nor Jaeger. Yeah, I think you're the perfect candidate. So please, watch over me as I take my first steps as an adult. Well, how can I say no when you put it like that? Might be a big responsibility, but I'll be honored to take it. You, Child of Flame, Farida Al-Fayed. May you proudly walk the path of righteousness, and continue to do so until your flame burns out. By the honor of the Children of Flame, chosen by the goddess Alusha, I swear to follow the path. What do you think? It's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? I say it suits you very well. However, thinking about what this ceremony is about, I'm seriously getting worried about becoming your father's next target. Huh? Why would Abby target you? Forget it. You still have a lot to learn in that regard. I don't really get it, but I do know I still have a long way to go. So please, keep teaching me more about the world. I'll keep working hard for everyone who's been helping me grow. Sounds good. Let's keep working together, Farida. After that, the two continue to chat for a little before returning to their companions. Hey, Kuro. Welcome to the stream. I'll save when I get the chance to. Alright. I got one more Connect event to do, and we are going to be doing Aaron. That's right. I'm not doing Elaine till last. Van decided to separate from his companion for a bit and go look for the rumored man. And after doing some digging, he managed to get in contact and arrange a meeting with him in the back alley of Central Station. Enough already! Huh. So, you still remember my face, huh? Come on, it's our first reunion in a decade. You should be a little more excited, Ronnie. Don't go calling me by that nickname. Makes me want to throw up. So, what is it making you show up here now? Oh, but of course, I came to see my child. What else could it be? I heard some rumors and came to the capital to check for myself. You have grown so much. You got Yufa's face. Don't you dare call my mom by her first name. Oh, so that's what's going on. You're here already? And what are you doing here? I don't remember telling you where we were going to meet. You're not the only one with a keen eye for these things. I also got a hold on those rumors about the man, so I followed them, and here I am. Ah, you must be the Spriggan who's been watching over my kid. My name's Leroy. I'm Ronnie, Aaron's father. Thank you for taking good care of him. It's really nothing. Name's Van Arkride. Don't put on the dad act. Don't go getting all friendly with him either. Oh, no need to get so worked up. Having your employer here is actually convenient. So, my reason for coming to the capital is... Please, I need you to lend me some Mira. I owe a bunch of cash to some really nasty people. In fact, I'm on the run as we speak. I'll be swimming with the fish if I don't pay the interest soon. We're father and son, right, Ronnie? Please, I don't have anyone else to turn to. Oh, but if you don't have any money right now, surely you can ask your boss for an advance. Come on, I'll beg it to him with you if we have to. Shut up. Damn it. You haven't changed one bit since then. You don't even have the slightest idea how much Mom suffered because of your crap. Don't you dare show your face in front of me ever again. Now get lost. I see. Well, not much else I can do. I've got no more business here then. I'll be taking my leave. So long, mister. Hey, if you need a place to hide from debt collectors, try the Darklight District. There's plenty of other people in the same situation as you there. Oh, right, I've heard about that. Yeah, that does sound like a place for me. I remember you saying that you had no father since you were born. I don't. I've never thought of that man as my father. My mom used to be the #1 performer at the Eastern Quarter Theater. And that asshole spent all the money she earned on gambling and booze. He made her feel so miserable. Eventually, he made himself a target of the Liu family, and they kicked him out of Langport when I was 6. We haven't seen each other in more than a decade, and that's the first thing he does? Hey, at least you can rest assured you're nothing like him. Although I guess the hair color gives away that you're related by blood. That only makes me even more angry. To have the blood of a guy like that flowing through me. Why in the world did my mom date a man like that? Still, I wonder why he came to the capital now of all times. Huh? What are you on about? He said it himself, he just wanted to borrow some cash. From the son that he hasn't seen in over a decade and that hates him? He ought to know you wouldn't pay that debt for him. Well, maybe he was expecting you to give him something small, but that's about it. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I was just wondering if it was okay to leave it as is. I mean, with all the shit he did to your mom, I'm surprised you didn't even try to give him a good punch in the face. I suppose you're still sorting out what to do about him, given it's your first reunion in so long. But it's very rare to see the so-called little tyrant of Liu Zhou and the prodigy be so indecisive. What you want to do is teach your dad a lesson and put him in the right path. I'll help you out, okay? Damn, not even a bit ashamed trying to push me, huh? Yeah, guess I wasn't acting like myself. Go after him. Let's go. Now we're talking. Moments later... You really didn't believe you could get away from us, did you? Now, hurry up and pay that money back. Wait, let's all calm down for a moment. Look, I'm a pretty handsome guy, you know. If you rough me up too much, it'll be hard for me to pay back the debt using my body. Ugh! Is that a family photo? Well, that's... Huh? What's got you so worried, Leroy Way? We've known for a long time that you're the biological father of the little tyrant. A pathetic wretch who was banished from the Gleaming City over 10 years ago. The only thing of note you've ever done is fathering that brat, so you never really had any use for us. Things have changed. After being used by Zhao and discarded by Goron, the Lai family has no future to grasp onto. One thing we can still do is make them pay. The Li family, the Liu family, and Aaron Wei. All of them will be punished. So, you'll cooperate with us, Leroy Wei. Call out your son. Do that for us and your debt will be wiped out. You already abandoned your family anyway, so this isn't a bad deal. Plus, you'll also get some revenge on the Liu family that chased you out, right? You bastard! Don't get ahead of yourself. I'll be sure to pay that money back to the last Mira. So don't you dare lay a finger on my Ronnie. Leave Aaron out of this. You talk big for a piece of trash, huh? Ugh. Looks like you still don't understand the position you're in. You don't have the choice to refuse us, so shut up and do as you're told. You're the only ones here who don't understand their position. Aaron Way in the Spriggan? So you sniffed us out. No matter, this works out for us. Silence. Huh? Ronnie, you... Let's make quick work of them. On it. Remnants of the Lai family, huh? I didn't notice some of them were still hiding here. You really saved me there, mister. And you, Ronnie, you've grown so strong. I guess those guys were all talk after all. Huh? Don't get your hopes up, damn it. What the hell was that about? You think I go soft on you just because you have that picture? Calm down, Aaron. You know, on the way here, I was thinking about a few possibilities. Your reason for coming to the capital. Could it be the anniversary of your wife's death? Should be at the end of the year, if I'm not mistaken. You got me. As you probably know, I was banished from Langport, so I never got to visit Yufa's grave after she died, even once. Recently, I heard that Aaron, has been working in the capital. So, at the very least, this year, I want to see the face of the child she left behind. I have to be honest, though. My main reason was the money. I had a pretty hard time finding a flower that resembled the turquoise lily that grows in the seaside cave of Langport. So, can you offer this flower to her grave in my place? Why do you have to be so... Damn it! You cared so much about her, then why the hell didn't you visit her when she was still alive? Shouldn't have mattered that you were banished by the Liu family. Shit, this is what I hate about you. Huh. No. Not this time. After talking to you, I think I get it. I don't have a reason, nor anything to gain by punching you. Huh. But I'll be taking this off your hands. Mom probably wouldn't mind. Now get out of here, you good-for-nothing father. I'll do just that. You can leave the members of the Lai family to us. What? Ashen? And Zhao? Hey, why is the first time I'm hearing there were still some remnants lurking around? Because there wasn't any need to tell anyone else what is nothing but a trivial matter for Heiyue. Well, I didn't expect Uncle Leroy to be involved as well. But thanks to this, now we're on their tail once again. We'll be sure to be more thorough with the cleanup next time. That includes the money lending deals they've been doing in the underworld, so I'll be counting on your Lee family to deal with that, okay? Indeed. Let's work together and finish up here as soon as possible. This will also serve to build up a good working relationship for the future. Huh. You sure got over it quickly, huh? Hold on. Does that mean I won't have to pay the Lai family back anymore? Aren't I a lucky one? A bit too lucky, I'd say. To the point where it doesn't seem fair, if I'm honest. Don't get too excited. Don't you have other debts to pay? That's correct. In fact, it seems that multiple debt collectors have already hit Leroy's place. And from what I gathered, even more will be arriving at the capital very soon. You really are hopeless. This isn't the time for that. I have to leave the city as soon as possible. Ronnie, Mr. Spriggan, take care of yourselves! Now if you'll excuse me. And just like that, Leroy made a quick exit and disappeared. Ashen and Zhao also left the area to deal with what was left of the Lai family. Meanwhile, Van and Aaron decided to go back to the companions. Damn, feel like I showed another pathetic side of myself. What's new? But what does it matter if you got some good results? You managed to keep the bond with the one your mom chose from being completely severed. Don't go talking like you understand everything. He's still a piece of shit. I still haven't forgiven him for the trouble he put my mom through. But if I had let the matter alone, I think I'd be feeling only more frustrated. In that sense, I guess I'm glad we went after him. The mere fact that you can think like that is impressive on its own. You really have grown a lot. I told you to stop that crap already! Sorry, Aaron. Sorry, Van. No head pats allowed. As I thought. That blood. I'm sorry, Ronnie. If only it had ended with my generation. However, with so many wonderful people at your side, maybe you'll be able to. Oh well. Guess it's not my place to say that.
血筋なんてのはただの記号でしかねえが、途切れたはずの絵にしってのも捨てたもんじゃねえのかもな。そう思えたのは多分あんたのなんでもねえっての。
Oh, Aaron, such a tsundere. Alright. And that's it for bonding events. And that's been like 4 hours of stream. Awesome. Anyway, there's more, more sick events I can do, right? Okay, seriously, where the hell are all the events? I've already done 7 parts. Yeah, I've done 7 parts, I've done basketball. Where are the other ones? Do I have to take some red events or something? Or are they in the auditorium? Oh, but Ren's here. Oh, Van, Swin just came by to help us. I was just handing over the student council work to him. Oh, I see. Are you managing the performance's progress? Yeah, they're getting ready for the special performance too, so I figured it'd help out since I'm in the auditorium. Right now, we're doing final checks on the stage props and costumes behind stage. Ren, Swin, Shinyon, thanks for your hard work. I'll also join you for the final checks later. Yeah, until then, take your time looking around too, Anyas. Together with that chief over there. Mr. Arkride, make sure you come to the stage before the show starts this evening. We've powered up a lot since you supervised us. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That said, be sure to enjoy the school festival during your break. It'd be a waste of your precious youth if all you did was work. Your words carry a different weight as our senior. Don't worry, I plan on going around the school festival with everyone to take pictures once I get a break. That way I can meet the requests of my family and best friend who want to see pictures of me having fun. I plan on hanging out with Nadia and our classmates too. Then, you should enjoy yourself so you don't have any regrets this time. That's none of your business. That's none of your concern. Huh. That's an interesting character development. Oh, that's an actual camel. That is an actual still model of camel. She's back to being Nate's girlfriend. Oh, cool. I've heard that your recent exploits have been very splendid lately. Thank you very much. We got a compliment. Your Highness, your words are wasted on us. Oh, please don't humble yourself. There's significance in the wide acceptance of traditional dance from the Middle East and Calvard as well. This will not only lead to reconciliation with immigrants in the Republic, but also to friendly relations with Middle Eastern countries like Elsheim. It's very wonderful. It's embarrassing to admit, but we haven't thought that far ahead. We simply want the people watching our dance to be happy. I think that's fine. A pure heart is what makes art shine. As long as you have that, I'm sure your dance will reach more people's hearts. Oh, so cool! You really are a princess for saying something different like that. I'll be cheering for you from now on, too. Yeah, it definitely feels like they're improving it over time. Each batch gets a little better. Alright. The Quiz King of Aramis contest, huh? This seems like a pretty elaborate contest area. We have the teachers to thank for that. They agreed to the idea and helped us decorate the staff room into a suitable venue. What did they do with the desks and stuff that used to be in here? They were moved to the principal's office. By the way, I heard you helped out a little with this project, Van. What did you contribute? Oh, it's not a big deal or anything. Their original plan was to make the quiz really hard and focus specifically on school topics. I just suggested they make it more accessible to the general public and add in some tailored questions for each contestant. Rune helped out with the latter. He's handed over a bunch of useful data to base the questions on. I'd expect nothing less of a CID analyst. He's a graduate from here too, after all. We gotta do our part for our alma mater. Miss Toa's agreed to host the contest. I'm really grateful so many people agreed to help. Let's go and check out the quiz for ourselves. See just how it turned out in the end. Let's go take on the Quiz King of Aramis. Who would be a good partner for this? I mean, we are walking around together, we might as well do the quiz show together. Hosting a quiz contest must be hard work, right? I guess you could say so, but I don't mind. I love festivals like this. Besides, the students are doing their best too, it's only right that I motivate them. Alright, the Quiz King of Aramis contest will begin shortly. I, Toa Herschel, will be your host. I hope what I've learned in school will come in handy for this. You're an honors student, aren't you? I'm sure you'll do just fine. The quiz is comprised of 10 questions. If you get an answer wrong 3 times, you fail.
それじゃあクイズスタート。問題。
Doesn't help that the time limit counts like halfway down before the question even finishes. Oh my god.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Hot shot!
正解ですね。
Yay!
問題。
Which of the following is not located in the Calvard Republic?
よし、正解だ。
問題。
What is the name of the female protagonist in the movie Golden Blood?
正解ですね。問題。
Name of the protagonist in the movie Requiem for the Wolves.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Surprised to actually remember that one. Whoops. I meant to hit 3-leaf clover, but I hit bell because I was going too fast.
間違えました。問題。
What is the name of the hotel in the capital city of the City District? Maserati.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Which provincial city is located on the western side of Calvard near the border to Crossbow? Altair.
正解ですね。
We have not been to Altair City yet. Andalusia.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Which number district is Aramis High School in? The 5th.
正解ですね。クリアだよ。おめでとう。
Would have been a perfect score if I wasn't a bit too clicky on my thumbs there.
ま、ざっとこんなもんだ。
頭を使いましたね。
Yeah, well. And yeah, her fit is very similar to her Tokyo Xanadu fit. Anyway, we got a defense drop. Managed to get all the questions right. Next time, I'll give you something better. Feel free to try again if you think you can do it. Maybe I'll do that off screen. But I think it's fine for now. Whoa, did they decorate the whole room to look like the map in the game? The hacking game Grid Hackers? I was surprised to hear they're doing something like this at school. Did you have anything to do with it, Van? The kids wanted to make a game for the Orbital computer, but we're struggling to come up with any ideas. That's when the hacking mechanism we used for those orbital locks came to mind. I left out a lot of the details, but when I told them about it, they were more interested in the idea than I thought they'd be. Afterward, I heard they enlisted the help of Katra to get the game ready for the public. Speaking of which, it's just an avatar in the game, but the orbital drone on the sign is actually Theo. He is quite cute. The other students seem to like him very much. Anyway, let's go check out the game. Welcome! Would you like to experience what it's like to be a hacker swimming in a sea of data? Then give the hacking experience Grid Hackers a try. People absolutely love it. The game requires 2 players. At first, you'll have to play beginner courses, but once you clear them, you can try more advanced courses. Feel free to give it a try. It's a hacking game. Who should I bring along for this? Does it matter? Nah, whatever. I'll bring Judith. I'm no stranger to covert operations. VR missions should be a piece of cake. Well, let's start the game then.
Hacking も華麗にね。
Hacking mode, activate.
Lock を解除したぜ。
ちょいよ。
Oh, I thought I activated it.
ロックを解除したぜ。
Well, whatever. Goal clear.
ミッションコンプリートってね。
Congrats on clearing the beginner difficulty. Here's your prize. Appreciate it. Free to try the intermediate difficulty now if you'd like. Alright, and since I've done all the performances, I got a Chivo for that. Doesn't translate here, but is what it is. Let's go and oops. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do beginner. Yep. Good, I can still cancel out. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Looks like people are having fun, so just leave them be. I could probably do those off screen if I wanted to. The only thing they give is more stat up items, which I mean, they're nice, but I've got plenty as is. I mean, I could always use more, of course, but I'm not like in an urgent need for more. What I want to do now is see if I can actually leave the area here, because I've done all the bonding, or all the activities and stuff. Alright, we already saw everything the festival has to offer. Should we go around the city together to check for sprigging requests? What are you up to, old man? Leaving the campus to go sugar dating? Sugar dating? Give me a break. I know what's going on. You're going to check for Spriggan requests, right? You seem worried about something since this morning, Van. Then let us come with you. We're also part of the Solutions Office. Oh, but I would feel bad if we got in the way of your sugar dating. It's fine. Wait, Aaron? It seems you forgot not to be a bad influence on Fairy. Should I give you a reminder? Sorry, ma'am. In that case, we'll go together. Wait a second, this is way too many people. Come on, there's a festival. Go and enjoy yourselves. Well, I was thinking about taking a break anyway, and I can't really relax at the school. And this may be Nachan and Suchan's last chance to help with your Spriggan requests. I reckon we'll get another chance in the future, but we want to help you anyway. Even though the extra power isn't needed, if we all go together, it'll feel like we're celebrating our own festival. Yeah, how about we watch a movie? Ooh, I like the sound of that. And then we can go monster hunting in Marching Garden. And it seems there's people from the church over there as well. Yeah, looks like they have nothing better to do. Fine, let's go together. Let's take a look around at the Auber District first, just to be on the safe side. Then to the Old Town's bulletin board. You can now explore the Auber District and the Old Town. Remember to check the bulletin boards for Spriggan requests. There are now 2 movie theaters available. You can access them for the Terrell District and Treon Tower in the Go-To menu. Yeah, they really just give us the whole gas tier, huh? Alright. Hello! Marduk Support has a new announcement for you. The analysis of Marching Garden has made progress, and a new floor has been discovered, so please check it out. Floor number 9 has been added to Marching Garden. Oh, hello, friends. Wow, amazing! Kasara really designed this? It's so cool, and it might also convey the fun atmosphere of the school festival. Oh, that's Kasara for you. I didn't expect her to be this good outside of graffiti arts. Now that she's successfully been admitted, I'm looking forward to see how she'll grow in the future. Dad, stop talking like you're the one who helped Kasara with her entrance exam. You were wandering around aimlessly again, and you didn't help her study for the entrance exam at all. That's right, even I help tutor her every day, you know. Sorry. Oops, come to think of it, Kasara's guiding visitors around today, isn't she? Yeah, if that's the case, maybe she's outside. Well then, let's take our time and go look for her. Okay, yeah, he has new arts drivers for us. Just a couple, but... I'm gonna need a lot of sepet to get everyone maxed out, huh? Selling all flavors of Curio now. Oh, did I not find every... You got more. Okay, yeah, he's got different things here as well. Some of those are really nice. Evasion plus 10% when HP is below 50% in command battles. Neat. Inferno, of course. Kindness. Recovery arts effectiveness even higher. Cool. And Secret Vein. More sepet increase. Gotcha. They're very expensive, so I won't be getting any of them, but it's cool to see. Give me your soba. Oh, look, all the bracers are here. Everyone got their drinks? Alright, let's have a toast. Well then, cheers to Gray's promotion to Senior Bracer. Cheers! Thank you very much, everyone. I know I'm still not quite there yet, but I'll devote myself even more so I don't bring shame to the Sporting Gauntlet. Yes, well said, Gray. Actually, it's a big deal to be promoted to Senior Bracer in just 7 or 8 months. Maybe I should follow your example and start over again, Gray. Alvis, are you talking about that thing? We only vaguely remember it, but Zin said it too, so is it really true? But even if it was, it wouldn't have been your fault, right, Alvis? I mean, it'd be wrong to blame yourself for something that didn't even happen. No, that's not it. I'm pretty sure it's because my mind wasn't prepared in the first place. I'm not worthy of being a B rank. That hesitation left a gap that could be taken advantage of. So? But that doesn't mean you have to go back to training on your own for a while. I'd be in trouble if you weren't here. Wait, I didn't mean that in a weird way, okay? Regina, what are you talking about? Oops, sadly, Alvis doesn't get it. Regina, my condolences. No, hey, don't look at me with that warm expression! I was wondering what the Bracers were up to, but man, it's the springtime of youth. I suppose Regina won't be rewarded either. Let's just leave them alone for now. You're right. And also, you won't be rewarded either, Elaine. Because Van's my man now. I mean, what? It's okay, Agnes. Just wait until he does my bonding event. What do you mean he's had 11 points and he hasn't used any of them on me? Well, he doesn't have any more now. How close am I to... Yeah, I'm very close to last rank. I just need 2,700 more points, approximately. Some of them I haven't been able to get because the recipes and I need monster extracts, and I've just not been getting any monster extracts. Alright. Elaine, freshly baked quaid... What? I think that's supposed to be something, but that doesn't look like it actually works. God, CEO Bilthausen is here. Alright, CEO Bilthausen's going to the Aramis School Festival. Anyway, let's check the requests on the board here. Dessert contest participants. We're planning to hold the Eat Dessert contest at the Aramis School Festival, but unfortunately all the patissiers scheduled to participate are unable to attend. We need your assistance to recruit new participants. We'll be waiting for you at Andalusia at the Auber District to give you more details. Holland and event organizer. Completing a certain number of these requests will allow you to progress to the main story. Okay, so it's semi-required in the case that, you know, we need to do a certain amount of them. We will be doing all of them, of course. But for the time being, we're just kind of wandering around doing our own thing here. Oh, there's going to be a wedding ceremony here. Wonder who's getting married. Wonder if it's someone we know. Is it you, Congressman Polanski? Okay, well, it's the wedding of some of them. Someone close to them. Congratulate him on behalf of his late parents. Huh. This guy was from a side quest in Kuro 1, wasn't he? I don't remember the details of it, though. It's like some broad strokes of it, like he used to be like a thief, and then... Yeah, no, it's just broad strokes. It's like, I think I'd remember someone like, hey, remember that quest where you had to, like, you know, kick a baby in the head? It's like, oh, right, he was the guy who kicked the baby in the head. But no, that's something else. Anyway, let's see what movies are available. I think I've seen everything already. I got the Chivo for it, but I might as well get some, bonding points with the homies, right? Like, I haven't maxed out everyone yet, so... We have a lot of time today. We can watch 3 episodes.
さあさあ、ぜひ見ていってくれ。
Alright, I'm just gonna like skip through the movie since we've already seen everything, but I do want to get bonding points, so I think everyone pretty much needs it, so... We don't often get a chance to invite Ren to stuff, and yeah, we'll bring Aaron along too, why not? Aaron's already seen it, right? That's right. How about, where's that? If you want to see it, watch my earlier videos. A treasure hunter traveling the continent in search of hidden treasures. The concept reminds me somewhat of the Dominions who retrieve artifacts. I see what you mean, though there are some stark differences between them. Treasure hunting's all about thrills, romance, and cold, cunning villains, that sort of thing. True, those aspects are at the very definition of adventure. I'd quite like to see more movies in the genre. The concept of treasure isn't just limited to gold and jewelry, you know. It can refer to anything you place value in. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Well said. It's like how I always put so much effort into modding my car, but the people around me don't appreciate it one bit. Ugh. I don't think they mean to belittle your personal interest. The memories and the warm feelings they give you are irreplaceable, which is why I cherish mine so much. I see. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease. I'd quite like to hear about some more of your treasures sometime, Van. Alright.
さあさあ。
I probably already saw this with Anya's. Oh, I haven't. Okay. War is a serious subject, so some people avoid watching movies about them. But being able to get a taste of events from the past that you didn't know that much about, or that happened before you were born, is a great learning experience. Yeah, and it's usually only possible to make films like these thanks to direct accounts from the survivors of those events. Not to mention the war correspondents and photographers who documented them. I see. Like Dingo. If I ever go to Liberl someday, I'd like to visit the war ruins and reflect on what happened on all those years ago. Colonel Cassius, or should I say Lieutenant General Cassius, though to me he still feels like a senior bracer. He's the top dog of Liberal's Royal Army, and one of the few S-rank bracers on the continent. You ever met him? Not yet, unfortunately. He quit the army after the 100 Days War and became a bracer, until he returned to military service about 7 years ago. I would love to meet him one day and hopefully learn a thing or two. Alright. Oh, we're only allowed to go to the theaters here, but I mean spawning points, so may as well, right? Oh, looks like Maxim and Paulette are here. Let's go drop in and say hello. Oh, Paulette and the Champ. Come to think of it, I heard they promised to watch a movie together today. Oh, that intensity was fun! What did you think, Paulette? I didn't think it's a genre you watch much. Yes, it's probably still early to bring Yume to the saga of Ravana. It was fresh and interesting. Thank you for inviting me out today. If you enjoyed it, then it's no problem. Oh yeah, why don't we take Yume with us to see a kid-friendly movie next time? I'm sure she'd be delighted. Before I knew it, she seems to have grown very attached to you. Heh, that's an honor. Hey, Paulette? Isn't it about time to tell her? Actually, I was thinking the same thing, too. I thought that as you are now, it might be okay to tell Yume the truth. Paulette? But I don't think this is just an issue for the two of us to decide. Ever since the day I left you, you've made my dad worry a lot. Besides, I don't know if it's really a good thing for Yume to know the truth. It's okay, I understand. It seems like I was in too much of a rush. And my father-in-law still doesn't approve of me yet. I'll think about it again my own way. But what I should do from now on. Maxim? Paulette seems to be taking this positively, though. It must be a difficult problem. Still, it's not a bad situation. Takes me back to when he was a seriously disappointing racer. It's a bit irritating, though. I can't help but worry, but I'll watch over them from behind the scenes, too. Oh. Shizen has already seen it. Ah, right. Again, I've seen this one. I've seen all the movies, so... Sara played Kiara amazingly well. It was a little rough at times, but overall, quite a solid performance. It's so different from her usual calm demeanor. Her romance with Sindhu was heartwarming, too. Her acting was really good. It's hard to tell that this was her first movie. It was less revealing than her usual dancer attire, but the warrior costume she had on still had a lot of sex appeal. I'll have to share my impressions with her the next time we meet. I'll admit, I was rather puzzled why you'd invite me of all people to watch this movie. But now I'm glad you did. Thank you. What, did you think there was some deeper meaning behind it or something? I just figured it was a pretty straightforward film that anyone could enjoy. Indeed it was. The strength of a man's character is defined by what he chooses to protect. That quote really resonated with me. It makes me feel better about myself as a person. Huh. Guess you did find some deeper meaning in it after all. Afterward, Van the gang got back to work. Alright. Oh, new copy of the Terrell News. Thank you very much. And that's it for the book notes.
やんちゃすんじゃないよ。
Huh? Weren't you guys going out? You only get to enjoy the Aramis Festival once a year, you know. Aramis Gainsborough was mischievous, but he understood Sheener well. He said that educating the youth was important for the true success of the democratic revolution. In his final years... Grandma, can we go now? Don't just ignore the words of your elders, you punk! I wasn't even halfway done. By the way, have you guys watched any movies recently? Huh? Where'd that come from? I made it look like this now, but I used to go out and watch a lot of movies during the early days. Although I don't watch them at all nowadays. Perhaps you're interested in some recommendations? I'm not interested in the movies you chose. What I'm interested in is our pamphlets, and I hope you have enough of them. If you happen to have any, why don't you give them to me? Of course, I plan to return the favor. Pamphlets, they don't really matter to me. If that motivates you to go and watch a movie, I'll be happy to. I don't expect you to go out of your way, just keep it in the corner of your mind. Well, will this do? Van handed over pamphlets of 9 different movies to Old Lady Gin. Yes, these seem like pretty good movies. I'm having trouble picking which one to watch first. Well, anyway, I should show my appreciation to you guys. Take this. Jet black steel obtained. Oh, we've seen this before. It's a really valuable ore. Yeah, you can use jet black steel to make powerful weapons. I learned how to process it from gift cards, so tell me if you want to craft some weapons for you. Hey, thanks, Grandma. Looks like a normal rock to me. I'm glad I finally got rid of it. Ooh, cool. Well, that was worth it. Okay. In any case, I think Van takes priority, but at the same time... you know what? I'm gonna make Anya's first. That's right, preferential treatment. That's what we're all about here. All the issues of Trell News, Ultimate Weapon. Oh, it still says he has new things. So, what? It's in the trade menu. Okay. Well, there's a treasure there, and it's just kind of taunting me. Seeing all the cloves in full bloom, I can feel that spring is in full swing. By the way, it was I who planted cloves all over the city. I went around when I was young and planted around 3,000 of them. It seemed excessive at the time, but now it's become a symbol of Edith. She's still full of hot air, even though she's a kind old lady. Speaking of which, once when I was planting trees, I accidentally planted the key I had. It was a spare key for the entrance to Old Town. I can't find it anymore. That's quite an interesting story. I wonder if we'll find it somewhere. Anyway, very important that we take a stop at the bathhouse here, because we need to take a bath. Taking a bath with the boys.
なかなか答える温度だ。
あ、いっぱい汗が。
体温上昇。汗がすごいな。
Alright.
さっぱりしたみたいね。
Spa Mania achieved. All that for a life drop. Well, whatever. We'll take it. Oh my, this little one seems to have something in its mouth. This is... Rusty key. It's unlikely, but could this be the key that the old lady mentioned? Well, it's worth a try. Oh, the lock opened. Really? So her story wasn't bullcrap this time. I suppose it can happen sometimes. And that grandma, there was some truth to her words, it seems. Seems like it. Alright. Is there anything else up here? No, but... Oh god, it's coming right for me. Oh, that doesn't count as me solving it. Okay. Damn, I had to waste a lot of time getting that one. That wasn't too bad. And we get the Himmel Arts Driver. Highly customizable arts driver filled entirely with free slots. And we get 2 extra SP for that. Go us. Newberry also has new stuff. Soul of Cooking Party. Alright. And I guess that's it. Still. New recipe means stuff for cooking. Nala Gourmet Special. Alright. Might as well see what kind of, Oh, looks like Dominique and, Victor are here. Grandma, you are here? It's been a while since I've had a chance to eat the food here. I've heard you've been hanging around here a lot lately. Lucky you for getting to eat something so delicious every day. Well, even if you say that. So, Victor, have you thought about what we discussed? I'd be honored to have you buy my skills, Dominique, but as expected. Ooh, what's this? An interesting story? Don't randomly butt into other people's conversations. Actually, a high-class restaurant owned by an acquaintance of mine wants Victor to be the head chef. That's why he asked me to persuade him. Good for you, old man. You'll get paid a fortune too, right? That doesn't mean I can just neglect this restaurant. There's also Paulette and Yume to consider. It certainly would be lonely without this restaurant. I mean, my diet's on the line too. Well, I knew you'd say that, so here's my proposal. Once a month, you provide culinary instruction at that restaurant as an outside consultant. And every once in a while, you'll help out the chef over there. How about that? If it's just that, well, fine. That settles it then. It would be a waste if more people didn't know about your cooking. Wow, that was a quick resolution. As expected of the instigator touted as a legend, she's a master of her craft. Okay, I've already bought everything from him. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people here, actually. Oh, Van, guys! I heard the school festival's already a huge success! Huh, this is another unusual lineup. I knew you guys had a connection, though. Yes, I guess you could say we're drinking buddies helping each other out, both on the surface and behind the scenes. Speaking of which, have you guys been involved in any incidents that may have resulted in injuries? The Desire Hunt's completely cooled off. There hasn't been major movements from people in the underworld. With the number of patients drastically decreasing, my business is suffering. Hey, peace is fine, isn't it? Well, as an informant, it's also settled down since I haven't got any new information to report at this time of year. Oh, but I wonder if you're going to be busy again from now on, Hermes. Yes, I have a bit of large-scale work for my main job coming up. It's because I spent a lot of time in preliminary preparations, I guess you could say. Oh my, do I smell information that seems like you've got some special circumstances? I'm curious. Tell us. I wonder what I should do. Why don't we have a drinking contest? If you beat me, I'll think about it. Oh, don't say that. Come to think of it, none of us have ever drank to our limits. Let's accept that challenge. Things are starting to get strangely exciting, but I have a feeling she's not going to tell him. Large-scale work for her main job, huh? I'm curious, but I guess I'll leave it alone for now. Oh, this is rare. Or maybe not. It's been a while since we had a meal together, though. This is like a review meeting about last time. You mean the coup d'etat that never happened. there aren't many people who remember it anyway, so you should just forget about it. It doesn't work that way. Not only do we have to prevent it from happening again in our organizations, but we also have a lot to reflect on as individuals. Once again, I owe the President a great debt, though it seems like it's going to be a lot of work to pay him back. It means I'm also still lacking in experience. Thinking back on it now, the reason I kept turning down the recommendation to be S rank was probably because I wasn't resolved enough. I used my inadequacy as an excuse to avert my eyes from the duty I had to bear. It's pathetic that that weakness was the opening that allowed the Garden Master to take advantage of me. I'll have to retrain myself before I can really settle things with Walter. Zin. I don't think anything can be done in that situation, but, well, I guess you guys aren't the type to be satisfied with that. In that case, I'll make the most of your so-called reflection and rely on you two from now on. Yep, all these things need monster extracts, and I just don't have any. Hell, even this uses up one of my monster extracts. Like, come on. Do I even get more things from doing extra SP now that I've gone to max rank? I don't know. I do not know. A new service has been added to activity support.
歓迎すんでゆっくりしてってな。チャージ開始受け取り。
Virtual simulator? Fishing simulator? Okay, sure.
BGM を変えるんやな。
I can also do some jet black steel crafting here, but I already used my things, so nothing there yet. And yeah. I think the last thing I'm going to do for this episode is an issue of the Trail Times, and then I'm probably going to do the garden off screen. If there is something important to be done in the garden, I will, I'll either start my stream on it, or, depending. In any case, let's finish up with the final issue of the Trail Times. Oh, it's a long one. Trail Times, Issue 6. Special Report. Aramis High School Festival takes a unique turn. The annual Aramis High School Arts Festival, commencing on April 12th and spanning 3 days, is capturing attention with its unconventional approach this year. This report delves into the festival's intriguing developments. Traditionally, the Aramis School Festival celebrates students' independence and creativity, in line with the philosophy of its founder, the renowned artist Aramis. As such, it has been customary for all preparation and management to be handled by the students themselves. However, this year's marks a shift towards collaboration with external parties, bringing an unprecedented scale and diversity to the event. Furthermore, the students have come up with a variety of decorations and display that utilize their own abilities and personalities to break away from tradition and convention. Ren Bright, the student council president, shared her insights on the festival. Despite the change in direction, I believe this year's event harmonizes well with the ideal of our founders Aramis. The theme we have chosen, Together to a New Season, will be expressed in a variety of manners, and to achieve that we integrated a wide range of ideas and techniques. What to embrace, and what to integrate, those were the questions that we asked ourselves as we approached them from different perspectives. Miss Wren also added that the novelty from this year's festival will be evident to the visitors from the moment they set their sights on the main gate, as it is decorated with graffiti art known as avant-garde. The level of detail in the artwork indicates a very skilled artist, which makes it all the more surprising when it was revealed that the artist is a mere freshman. The individual exhibits will also incorporate collaborators from outside the school with an emphasis on diversity. The exhibit ranges from multicultural bazaars and Eastern-style cafes to cutting-edge technological displays. Distinguished artists such as singer-songwriter Jess, who moved from Crossbell, as well as dancers Sarah and Shahina, who recently made their debut on the silver screen, will also perform during the festival, ensuring a memorable experience. In its final stage, the festival will feature a special student council-hosted event, embodying the festival's theme. With this unique approach, the Aramis High School Festival is poised to be an unforgettable experience for all attendees. Politics. Debating the Republic's role on the world stage. Excuse me. The recent political debate at Trial Mall continues to spark discussion and contemplation among citizens. The debate, organized by the International Cooperation Organization, the ICO, centered on the Republic's responsibilities in the international community, amidst the challenges of economic disparity, environmental issues on the Eastern continent, and other conflicts and international crimes. President Gramhart, in his address, reaffirmed the Republic's commitment to lead the international community with unswerving resolve. He articulated, "The Republic is uniquely equipped for this role. With the international expansion of the Republic's capital, technological leadership such as development of unified communication standards, and our military prowess, capable of deterring the Empire, solidifies our presence across the continent. These factors will serve as the starting point. No, the cornerstone for a continent-wide transformation, with the Republic at its helm. In that sense, our nation has a mission, to be the very foundation for ushering the world into a new stage." In contrast, Congressman Ryan concurred the Republic's responsibility to play a central role in the international arena, acknowledging its superpower status both in name and reality. However, he pointed out that the transformation of the international community led by the Republic alone could face challenges derived from what he described as unipolarization. While the Republic's superiority is indisputable, we should prioritize cooperation and mutual prosperity with other nations. Over-reliance on us risks concentration of power, making it challenging to mitigate risks in case of a particular industrial base's collapse. Moreover, excessive dependence on us in economic and technological development could lead to imbalances. Instead, we should seek collaborative growth with other nations, fostering robust, mutually beneficial relationships. This not only mitigates risk, but also holds the Republic's cherished diversity, even on the global stage. Congressman Ryan recommended promoting frameworks based on mutual benefit, exemplifying the Technology Federation as an effective model. President Gramhart, acknowledging potential risks, expressed openness to Congressman Ryan's ideas. He remarked, give me a second here. "We cannot deny the possibility that in the future there will be unknown events intervening in global issues. Relying solely on agreements founded on equality and mutual benefit may prove insufficient. A nation equipped to respond promptly and shoulder the responsibility must take the lead and be willing to face the crisis." While the Republic's prominence in fields such as economy, military, and technology is a source of pride for many citizens, envisioning the nation's future remains a complex task. The debate between President Gramhart and Congressman Ryan provided a platform for public reflection on the Republic's status and its evolving role in global affairs. Science. Symposium sheds light on Eastern Continent's environmental crisis. In a groundbreaking symposium organized by the ICO, Professor Latoya Hamilton, a renowned environmental scientist deeply engaged in the challenges of the eastern part of the continent, shared vital insight into the region's ecological crisis and potential pathways to recovery. Drawing on her extensive fieldwork, Professor Hamilton, who spoke at the symposium hosted on the same day as the aforementioned political debate, highlighted the grave consequences of barrenness spreading across the eastern continent. Her research, focused on determining the root cause and devising strategies for land rehabilitation, is pivotal in confronting this environmental catastrophe. Professor Hamilton's past initiatives have included pioneering efforts in desert greening, notably in Ludos, the capital of the Principality of Elsheim. Geological surveys and strategic water source management were central to these endeavors. Additionally, her work in restoring soil in the North Ambria region after the Salt Pill disaster showcased her commitment to practical environmental solutions. The symposium underscored a critical challenge: the depletion of the septium veins, disrupting vital environmental conditions necessary for sustaining vegetation. This depletion, coupled with an escalation in complex natural disasters, has posed significant hurdles to land rehabilitation efforts. Despite extensive research, the underlying causes of the septium veins decline remain enigmatic, emphasizing the urgency for continued investigation. Ooh, gross. Professor Hamilton's determination to unveil these mysteries was palpable. As long as the root cause remains unknown, the depletion of these septium veins could strike elsewhere, not just in the East, she emphasized. This crisis is a collective concern. We cannot afford to ignore it. Parallel to her research, Professor Hamilton initiated ambitious land rehabilitation experiments, facing unique challenges distinct from those encountered in the Middle East, where water scarcity, rather than septium vein depletion, poses the primary hurdle. Despite the daunting task, the project has shown promise, benefiting significantly from technology developed in North Ambria. In her poignant conclusion, Professor Hamilton emphasized the potential of human wisdom to surmount challenges. Wisdom is humanity's beacon of hope. Through the application of knowledge, we can overcome adversities and save our fellow human beings, she remarked. The ICO reported an outpouring of support in response to Professor Hamilton's speech. Numerous companies and organizations have expressed their intent to provide material and financial aid, signaling a collective effort to assist the eastern part of the continent in its environmental struggle. The symposium stands as a pivotal moment, uniting efforts towards a shared environmental future. Culture. Gotch plus Ram collaboration film finally completed. Republic's renowned directors Gotch and Ram have joined forces in a historic cinematic collaboration, presenting audiences with a visual spectacle named Golden Requiem: Howl at Dawn. This film, a testament to artistic brilliance, not only brings together the Republic's cinematic giants, but also showcases the talents of two leading stars, Judith Ranster and Nina Fenley. The official announcement of the completion of this much-anticipated movie was made by the production committee. The title, Golden Requiem: Howl at Dawn, exudes a grand and dramatic aura, befitting the monumental effort put in by the two revered directors. Scheduled for release between mid-May and early June, the movie promises a fresh perspective on the heroine's journey. Judith Ranster, portraying Zoe under director Ram's guidance, expressed her excitement about the unique collaboration. Initially, there were some who expressed their doubts about merging director Gotch and Ram's styles. However, I think the final product beautifully merged their visions, allowing me to explore Zoe in a way I never imagined. This experience breathed new life into the character, and I'm confident audiences will savor her charm and success in this film with a fresh perspective. Nina Fenley, who delves into the intricate character of Michelle, hinted at the film's intriguing elements. There's a lot to see in this movie, but I'd like to draw your attention to the scenes from Michelle's past. There's one scene in particular of Michelle standing on the top of some majestic ruins on a remote island in the South Seas you may have seen featured in some articles. I can't go into the details, but it really stuck with me, as I felt I was connecting with Michelle's character more than ever before. Exploring her hidden life and witnessing her transformation through encounters with Zoe was a profound journey. What makes this collaboration even more significant is its philanthropic aspect. A portion of the film's proceeds will contribute to the fund for Krail Village, adding a touch of social responsibility to this cinematic masterpiece. As the release date approaches, the Republic eagerly anticipates the unveiling of this groundbreaking work of art. Alright, well that was cute. And that'll do it for today's stream. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed today's episode, and I hope you join me next time as we take on some Spriggan requests, we do some side events, talk to some NPCs, have some fun, and hopefully get to enjoy a nice, cozy school festival where nothing bad will ever happen. I know too much about Trails to know that this won't last forever, but I'm going to enjoy it while it lasts. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, have fun, and I'll see you next time.